Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm a little low there. There we go. Okay. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Wednesday stream over here at twitch.tv/theslayergiant and youtube.com/theslayergiant. It is me, Alex, the Slayer Giant, coming back here this Wednesday to try out a new game called Crisol Theater of Idols, a game that I've been having my eye on since I saw it at Summer Game Fest last year. I got to play a demo that they had at a kiosk there, and I got to speak with whatchamacallit, with the actual director for I always forget the name of the studio. The studio is called Vermila Studios, which is from Spain, actually. So I actually got to speak with the director in Spanish, of all things, since he was from Spain. He was a really cool dude. We got to see like a very how this game that's both a hybrid of Bioshock and Resident Evil is kind of shaping up, kind of like being done by a small indie team. Kind of like we were making the joke that a game like E33 kind of like put that kind of team on the map of like, hey, this smaller team's trying to do a kind of game that's not being served in the market at the moment. And in this case, like, we haven't gotten a Bioshock style video game since 2013, like a real one. And then of course Resident Evil has been like so hot in recent times. We got Requiem coming soon, and ironically Requiem was announced at that SGF at the same time. But Crisol was one of those games that was like, its name is so strange. It wouldn't be kind of like the game that really pops. Like, the only thing that you would know about it is that it's one of the 4 or 5 games that Blumhouse, the horror like studio from Blumhouse Games, was kind of working on. And to me personally, is the one that actually caught my eye because of it being a Bioshock / Resident Evil hybrid. And I'm gonna lower this slightly more. And there was some interesting peculiarities about that game. Kind of like, it had its gimmick is the fact that you use blood in an entire game. So you have to, your gun is like powered by your own blood. So like, if you shoot bullets, the only way to recharge is that you use your own health. So it's not like a trigger happy. It's not a game that recommends you to be trigger happy. It has a very interesting Spanish Catholic aesthetic. It's so Spanish coded, and I really appreciate that because I'm like a third Spaniard myself. My last name is Segovia, so it's kind of like I do have a little bit of a connection there, a kindred connection, and I do appreciate that we're seeing like more of these teams that are kind of like forming from all over the place. And obviously Spain is not like how can I say this, we have had teams from Spain before. I mean, Mercury's team is from them, the guys that made the amazing Metroid Dread and the awful Blitz of Fire. But it happened. It's like, the more teams that show up in all these places, the merrier. So I will be playing the PS5 version of this game. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it all on stream, but I definitely want to try it. I was supposed to stream this yesterday, but just to kind of be honest, both Sunday and Monday I actually went to bed at 4 a.m. One, because for stupid reasons, let's just say that. Yeah, so by yesterday, like I wasn't feeling it. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna rest. And instead, I'm gonna go live slightly early on Wednesday, so I can have a little bit more time. This thing was only $18, so I don't know how long it really is, but it's highly generous. And right now, from what I'm seeing, it's been pretty well received over on Steam. It's mostly positive. on the Metacritics, it doesn't have many reviews. Like we didn't get this game at Season Gaming, so we might still get it like after the fact. But I'm playing it on my own, and it's like that. It has right now, like in the few reviews that are there, it has like a 74, 71 Metacritic. I don't know what the Open Critic is. Let me see, Open Critic. Crisol. Yeah, it's 74 over there too. You crashed yesterday as well? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the body will take a toll on you if you don't sleep. So that's literally what happened to me yesterday because I was getting ready. I downloaded the game. It's on Steam. I think it's on I think it's on Xbox also. Let me see. Yep, it is on Xbox. And you can buy that right now for 18 bucks. So it's a very interesting price. It's not a full 20. So I do wonder, like, based on kind of what I'm playing, I was surprised that we're kind of hiding it because when I played this back at SGF, it was actually like really solid. Obviously, you always take a demo with a grain of salt, but it, at least from what I've seen, I didn't see anything that was like, maybe you should hide this. Let's just put it that way. So I briefly played it just to kind of make sure that the PS5 version that I got actually worked. The only thing that was problematic of what I played is the fact that the frame rate is all over the place on a PS5 Pro. So the name is Crisol, Crisol, Theater of Idols. So the name's bad. I'll just say it right there. It's like it may seem unique, but it's like I don't even know what Crisol's supposed to mean. You got a $15 gift card. Yeah, if you just put $3 more, you can play this. So let's not beat around the bush and let's begin, shall we? And also, by the way, as a little bit of housekeeping, tomorrow, it's now I've rotated back to when we're supposed to record the next episode of the podcast on Thursday, and it just so happened that, kind of like I mentioned on Monday, it's a state of play is happening, and there's also a Silent Hill transmission that is. Are they going to show Silent Hill 1 remake beyond the other thing that they said they were going to show? It's happening right at the moment that I'm recording, so that's going to be an interesting podcast recording because it's going to be both a live reaction and giving our thoughts after the fact with me and Paul. And Paul may join me halfway through that stream, so it's just going to be me. So that's going to be happening tomorrow. So let me just switch over my monitor to this thing. So my reverse playthrough that I said is 100% playthrough, it's still... That's going to be an ongoing thing that I'm going to be having, but kind of why I said it that way was for me to also be able to jump in and out of other games as they kind of come, and obviously Crisol happened, so that's what we're doing. So switching over. Everything laid out for my own sanity. All right. And okay. Making sure. Okay, let's bring back the death count. Since it's a survival horror game. So. Making sure the top overlay is going to be disappeared so the chat can be right here. Oh yeah, and that's hopefully you're not noticing something interesting in that list of games. 1 second, I just have to post something. Oh, that's right. I didn't see the fact that you got whatchamacallit, you finally got your Ally X. Are you trying to make it start there? Ooh, that sucks. Why would it crash? Doesn't seem like that demanding of a game. So you can play it in Spanish with the English subtitles. I'm gonna be doing that myself. See? Voice language and display language. Your hypothesis that you used it on Game Pass and then you bought the game and that messed things up? It's interesting that you say that, because I think that's what happened. Something similar happened to my Starfield save. So, hey Erika, welcome to Crisol Theater of Idols. Yeah, especially for Yakuza, you don't want to hear that, dude. So, I'm gonna be starting a new game. So it has 4 difficulty options. I'm gonna do normal, which is penitent side.
¿Qué es la vida? ¿Un frenesí? ¿Qué es la vida? Una ilusión, una sombra, una ficción. Y el mayor bien es pequeño, que toda la vida es sueño, y los sueños, sueños son.
Hope you all remember your Spanish.
Se avecinan tiempos oscuros y necesito que unas tu espacio.
Tu hora ha llegado.
Paz, porque si fallas ahora, el mundo será sepultado.
La bestia ha despertado. El destructor se ha levantado.
Más allá del mal de las tormentas, se ha
Something about Lucky.
mi presencia ya no estás. Una visión construida para contener el poder de los buenos.
Expía la culpa.
Oh, by the way, since last stream, I upped the bitrate from my Streamlabs with OBS to see if that's gonna make the stream look less blurry. So, give me your feedback and let me know how it's looking, both whoever's watching on Twitch and whoever's watching on YouTube. We begin.
Hemos llegado. Ahora lo recuerdo. Mi señor me trajo para cumplir su voluntad. Tengo que encontrar esa catedral cuanto antes.
Fishless crispy, awesome. Much crispier than what happened with Rebirth, right? That was the thing when you told me that it looked worse than your base PS5 version. That's why I was like, there's something wrong with my stream then. So. And by the way, Eric, you'll probably notice the frame drops a few times. But this is a gorgeous game. Very reminiscent of RE Village.
De verdad, con lo que odio el agua.
Yep, it is the Unreal Engine, like a shader comp type stutter, and it sucks that it's happening on console. I can't imagine how it would be on PC. And I do wonder if I would even have access to the XESS that you mentioned yesterday.
Espero que aguante.
There's always a lighthouse, right?
Eso estuvo cerca.
Hopefully it's got a nice house Beneviento. Hey, if Blasphemous taught me something, is that Spanish Catholic style of horror can be like the worst. So I would hope, let's just say. I'd be down for something cool. Bioshock related confirmed, indeed. I really love the vibe. It's a really sharp game. Like, really, really sharp. No gods or kings, only one. See, you notice it like in the camera pan. It just it's like I hate that I can't unsee it. And I don't have VRR.
Vamos. Solo un poco más.
Allí está la prisión del Señor del Mar.
No hay duda. Es la misma catedral de mis misiones.
Chosen of the sun. I want to get more in the mood. Let me get dark.
La calle está cortada. Tendré que dar un rodeo.
Yep, I remember that when I played About on the Xbox version. I'll definitely have more to say about next week. More on that next week, Erikel. Yeah, a lot of people are really loving this, and I actually saw that there's actually a lot of people watching this game on the Twitch directory too. I was like, oh, it's actually more popular than I expected, which makes sense. Horror games tend to do well. And I feel the fact it's $18, that's a really nice price for like impulse buy. Especially looking like this. Hi, horse. Question, is it looking dark for you guys, like in the playback? Let me know so I can maybe like boost the brightness. They never told me, Eric, when I spoke with them. The only thing that they said is like, we're a small team that loved Resident Evil and Bioshock, and we wanted to make our own. That was, you know, kind of like the basics. They never told me if it was gonna be long or not. I did see a review that said that whatchamacallit, that it's like a good for a weekend, so it shouldn't be that long then. So okay, let me check something. I think, yeah, the options got over this way. Yeah, I'm gonna boost the brightness a little bit. Just 1 second. And properties. Right. Okay. All right. With that price, I would assume it is. So, right. I am boosting contrast and brightness. Hopefully this is looking good now. Right. Boom. There we go. And I can imagine because it looks very high fidelity, I could have maybe they went for the shorter side. So Farmacia, the pharmacy. Silver bowls. Silver bowls.
No sé quién o qué hizo esto, pero no puedo permitir que llegue a Hispania.
Yeah, but ¿dónde está la biblioteca? Or more like, ¿dónde está el baño? The most important phrase you should always know every time you go abroad. Now I'm trying to remember, did the other Blumhouse horror games come out? Or is this the first one that came out from that initiative? Because I'm trying to remember which were the other ones that they launched. Because I remember they announced like a bunch of them like at once. I think 2 SGFs ago. Oh, that was them?
Tengo un mal presentimiento.
Okay.
¿Hola? Ángela, ¿estás ahí?
Ooh, tasty
Contesta de
blood.
una vez. Me estoy empezando a preocupar. ¡Ángela! ¿Hola? ¡Ángela! ¡Ángela! ¿Estás ahí? Al final me voy a mosquear.
Aquí el capitán Gabriel Escudero. ¿Me recibe?
Gabriel Escudero.
¿Y tú quién eres, soldadito?
Gabriel Shields.
¿Dónde está Ángela?
Me temo que está muerta. Lo único que encontré fue su radio.
Ella era mi favorita. Malditas estatuas. ¿Y tú? Será mejor que salgas por patas o acabarás criando malvas también.
¿Hola? ¿Qué habrá querido decir con estatuas?
That's what you meant. Oh, if Sleep Awake was also them, then that's a lot of games now then.
Hasta aquí llega tu fin.
No, mi señor. Solo necesito otra oportunidad. Le juro que no volveré a fallarle.
Entonces dime, ¿deseas mi sangre para derrotar a los enemigos del sol?
La sangre del sol.
Por favor.
Dilo más alto.
Sí, mi señor. ¡Présteme su poder! ¡Bendígame con su sangre!
That's how you know that where they cut corners. Now here comes the gimmick. It's all about feeding your blood for bullets. Yep. Even the way it aims is very RE7 and 8. Though Requiem is bringing the gun to the middle now, so. Alright, Eric. I'll be streaming for a while now, so have fun over there at Fandom Foundry. That's the sports one, right? If IRC?
Sangre. Necesitas sangre.
I need
Mira
love.
ese animal. Reclama la suya.
Give me that blood.
Puedo sentir su vida fluyendo dentro. sentirlo.
Hold X to absorb blood from dead animals. The body will disappear after you absorb it, so try not to waste it. Oh, time to kiss some more pigs. Yeah, it makes sense, especially with the Super Bowl now done. So...
Necesitaría algo más. Afilado.
Press R1 to attack with your knife. If timed correctly, your slash can also block most enemy attacks. Your knife will lose durability with use. If it becomes completely worn down, it will lose its ability to block, and its damage will be reduced to a minimum. You will need to find the sharpener's motorbike to repair it. Come here, chicken.
Increíble. Nunca me había sentido tan vivo.
Now, are the visuals looking good, or should I like lower the brightness just a tad bit? Because I think I may have washed it out a little bit, but you guys let me know. Meanwhile, I have to get the status first. Oh shit! Oh, I'm surrounded. Fuck. Burn. Alright. Let me see if I can do that again. Ta-dum-pum-pum. Why is it always bringing it to the other monitor? God damn it. Okay. Let me see. Show up to this side, please. Alright. Alright. Checking. Probably need to... more contrast. Less brightness. I think that's fine, right? I have the contrast, lower the brightness just a tad. A little bit more color. Awesome. That worked too. Oh no, I came from there. Ooh, a typewriter. I thought I could save there. Not a complete RE inspiration. 5 out of 10. Plasmarine. Here's your Bioshock, kind of like copyright infringement. Instead of plasmid, Plasmarine. I would love to know what a Mr. X like version of Crisol would be. Hello, idol. Let's keep on going. That would be a pretty, like, solid guess. It is called Theater of Idols. I do need more pigs and chickens. Well, I did have that. UDA.
¿Sigues con vida?
Gracias al sol.
Oh, un colega del sol. Parece que jugamos en el mismo equipo. Por cierto, me llamo Mediodía.
¿Tú? ¿Una devota del sol?
Why is someone called afternoon?
Si eso es cierto. Entonces ayúdame a llegar a la Catedral del Mar.
Podría hacerlo,
Or
claro,
midday.
pero... Gab, no creo que sea una buena idea.
No me llames así. Solo dime lo que necesito. El resto es asunto mío. ¿Queda claro?
Ah, siempre la misma historia. Está bien, está bien. Río Seco está a tiro de piedra. Sigue el canal y te llevará directo a la catedral. No tiene pérdida. Pero en serio, Gab, sería mejor que vinieras al refugio primero.
Te he dicho que no me llames así. Da igual. Gracias por la ayuda.
Tormentosa. Con motivo de su feria y fiestas. See, there is a map. Pig. I love that it does the RE Village thing of it becomes blue when there's nothing of interest anymore to explore. At least prevents you from keep wandering, be like, did I miss something? Is there another item here? Like, if it's blue, it's blue. Get out of here.
Este parece ser el río del que hablaba esa muchacha.
Yeah, the kind of tech that they have, it makes me wonder when is this supposed to... Like, what kind of era is it supposed to be set on? Let's grab a scroll.
También está cortado. ¿Qué me sorprende?
Sharpener's motorbike. The fact that you need a motorcycle to kind of sharpen your knife is pretty... It's too extra.
Más afilado que nunca.
I mean, it is a way. I feel there's... You could carry a rock and sharpen it yourself instead of having to wait for a motorcycle to sharpen it. Like Leon's gonna do with his tomahawk in Requiem. Oh, fuck the frick. Give me that.
Esto no puede estar pasando. Que alguien me despierte de una puñetera vez. Han acabado con la vida de mi familia. Mis hijos. Mi esposa. Ni siquiera tuve tiempo de despedirme. El padre Arroyo dice que la catedral es el único lugar seguro. Que el mar nos protegerá entre sus muros. Quiero creerlo. Necesito creerlo. Pero llegar allí no va a ser fácil. Mi camión está en el garaje. Y esas cosas están por todas partes.
Man, all these Unreal stutters are driving me nuts. You always wonder why they have those tomahawks in the store. Yeah. If I'm honest, it's like... Unless you're like in the middle of nowhere where you go hunting still, I don't know why you would even buy a tomahawk. Why are there two explosive barrels? That's why. Right. Come here, you stupid idols. Okay, so one of those doesn't kill them. Okay. Get closer, get closer. Okay, never mind. Can I absorb this horse? Yes, I can. I guess that worked. Josh, welcome. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to Crisol Theater of Idols. So, think a Bioshock and Resident Evil hybrid with a Spanish Catholic like sort of aesthetic, and with a gimmick that you use your own health for bullets, and that you can also play in Spanish.
Algo mucho peor que esas malditas estatuas. No he podido verla bien, pero es enorme. Cada vez que se mueve, el suelo retumba, como si la tierra estuviera a punto de partirse.
And yes, you can play it in English too. I just put it in Spanish because the developer is from Spain.
Está cerca. Puedo oírla. Puedo oírla rezar.
As they did their homework, you see a lot of. You can definitely see they really got inspired by Bioshock. There was even lighthouses at the start. And the cool thing is only $18. And I'm playing this on a PS5 Pro right now, so. But it's available on everything. Except Switch. And just fidelity wise, it's kind of like wild that this game is only $18. It's like really sharp. Oh, you just started Romeo as a Deadman? I was curious about that one, and it's reviewing exactly where I thought a Suda51 game would land. I reviewed Dragon Quest 7 like for an entire month, so I'm done with that. And Neo 3, I played the demo and I really liked what I played, but I wasn't sure I was in the mood for a very punishing game right now. But the demo was cool. But right now, like, I am waiting for Requiem. We're literally two and a half weeks away from Requiem. Oh, frick. Stupid aim. There we go. Yep. January was nice that we got a little break from that, and then suddenly with February and now March is like, yeah, the floodgates are open again. Like, way too many. That's what made me happy that Crisol was $18, because that put it above the pile for me. And I'm all over Marathon, like, because I know, like me, you're also a Destiny guy, so so it's like I'm ready for the next Bungie thing. Yeah, that's why part of me was so happy that Romeo the Deadman was like a 71 Metacritic. I was like, okay, I can chill out on that one for a little bit. Reanimal Eddie Kill, I'm really curious about that one, especially after Little Nightmares 3 wasn't well received by many. So I'm gonna keep my eye out on how people feel about the full release of that one. I think Marathon has done a great job at getting me hyped after everything, because their marketing beats have been really effective. Jaffe unsold you, Erikel. Awesome. Yeah, Suda 51 is a... It's an acquired taste for sure. Oh, Josh, are you ready for the clown makeup tomorrow at the State of Play? Us God of War fans, about to get gotta get gypped again. Ooh, that's your first Suda game? Oh man. I'm actually very curious to think what you think. So recover the rally, the monastery, find Rio Seco. I think I already went up there. Yeah, with Suda, it's like you get the wildest thing and absolute dog shit. That's like this. That's the spectrum with him. Literally, like. I couldn't imagine they would just shadow drop that that God of War 2.5D game. Like, it'd be insane. But I don't think they would. Unless they put it on like a PS Plus thing, which I doubt. Yeah. Now the thing, Josh, that I haven't seen many people talk about, and I kind of briefly mentioned it at Radix stream, and I've been telling it to, I even said it at Brad Ellis stream, is that why are people not talking about the fact that God of War 2018 is the only PS4 game from half of that gen that still doesn't have a PS5 port? Yes, Eric, I saw Nate the Hate apparently like found out that they were considering doing a multi-platform release of that game, which would be wild. Like, that would be like completely unexpected. But going back to God of War 2018, like, if you guys think about every PS4 first party, Sony first party game that has come out, the major one since 2016. Uncharted 4, Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War 2018, Spider-Man, Days Gone, Death Stranding, Last of Us Part 2, and Ghost of Tsushima. All of them have PS5, like, all of them have a PS5 version where it's a remaster or re-release or a director's cut, except God of War 2018. And we've been getting a lot of info from the casting of the God of War TV show that's based on the Norse games. What does Sony love in recent times? They love their synergy. What would be like a very lazy, cheap way to synergize? PS5 version of God of War 2018. I could imagine that could show up tomorrow for some reason, but I'd be glad to be wrong. And yes, I would play it again because I love 2018. Like, I adore 2018 more than Ragnarok. You got lost in 2018, Nessa? Like, it can be a confusing game. Dude, my pie in the sky dream would be, hey, we want to apologize because the 20th anniversary of God of War came and went and we did jack shit beyond a controller and an art gallery that no one else could go. Here, now we're gonna blow the lid off. Here's 2018, here's a 2.5 one, all the classic ones now are native on PS5. Sorry for not celebrating. Here, take it. Goodbye. I would love if that would happen. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go here? Like, I feel like I've been going in circles. So I got on here. Oh, here. Trust me, I would, especially if they pour them with trophies, I'm getting those trophies. Like I would do that again for God of War 1 and 2.
recuerdos encontrarás lo que buscas.
No. No puedo hacerlo. No es un animal.
Silencio. ¿Acaso vas a desobedecer al sol?
Nunca.
Ooh, you actually did it through PS streaming? That is commitment right there. And to be fair, with good internet, it's still possible. But, okay, track keys. A blood force replica of the track keys. It should work just as well as the originals. Okay. That mean I can move this? Oh, cool. Interesting minigame. Yeah, I'd be more like a... Since making it where you can do that with God of War 1 and 2, I would want Ghost of Sparta and Chains of Olympus to actually like show up native on PS5 because you can't play them. And they're such... Like, they're so great. Yeah, throw that truck. Gabriel.
¿Y ahora qué?
Oh, what the frick? Dude, I feel a lot of people are setting themselves up for clown makeup tomorrow. Like, and I get it because we rarely get 60 minutes state of plays.
Uy, perdón, Mr. Simpático. Tan solo intento que no la palmes tú también.
No necesito que nadie se preocupe por mí.
¿Sabes que eres más cerco que una mula? Mira, los refuerzos ya están en camino. Acabamos de perder a Ángela. No añadas tu nombre a la lista.
Algún día me reuniré con el sol. Pero te aseguro que hoy no será ese día.
Yeah. Like, I do feel like the hype's kind of getting out of control for this state of play, and I'm a student of the state of play experience. It's rare for us to get a hype one. Like, I don't think I've ever been super hyped for one beyond the one that had Resident Evil 4 and Final Fantasy 16 in 2022. But this is their longest one that they're gonna put out since they dropped the showcases.
No puedo llevar más jeringuillas.
Alright, so you can only get 3 of those plasmids. Oh, hey bitch. That's what I'm wondering too, Josh. Like, they really stopped doing showcases after the last one in 2023, and I've always said that they always they screwed themselves by having created state of plays and showcases because it always made state of play seem less important that way, and then they just kept doing state of plays over and over and over again. But I don't think that they never made it clear to expect the best out of them. So I do wonder now that I think about it, it's been 2024, 2025, we're gonna go 3 years of just straight state of plays and no showcases. And first party stuff has slowly started showing up in state of plays when they used to not show up at all. That really started with the one that had the Death Stranding 2 blowout in January 2024. And also, I do wonder if they also realized that after all the cancellations. Oh, that's
Ahí
one second.
está la catedral.
Tan cerca que casi puedo tocarla.
El padre Arroyo dijo que dentro estaríamos a salvo. Solo tengo que seguir. Solo unos pasos más.
As I was saying, like, I do wonder how much that also coincided with all the cancellations that happened at First Party. Be like, man, all these projects we've canned, all this live service shit that didn't pan out. We don't have enough to justify the showcase game, and all these games are taking freaking forever now. We can only talk them as they come. To be fair, we're coming from one of the most underwhelming Nintendo Directs. So, this state of play has an easy layup ahead of them. To be fair, that was just a partner direct. And I feel they're still in the, hey, we know Switch 2 is slowly becoming a third-party machine. We're getting all these games. I think we have one more year of backhanded ports before everything is kind of lined up for Nintendo Switch 2. So... But if anyone wants a good laugh, go watch the Maximilian Dude stream. That state of play. Funny stuff.
Aguardábamos su llegada.
¿Quién eres? ¿Acaso te conozco?
No, aún no. Pero el mar me ha hablado mucho de usted. Permítame que me presente.
Yes.
Soy el padre Augusto Arroyo, sumo timonel de Tormentosa.
¿Debería estar impresionado? A mí solo me pareces otro fanático más.
Tal vez tenga razón. Al fin y al cabo, no soy más que un simple mensajero. Pero usted, señor mío, usted tiene un papel mucho más importante. Regocíjese, pues el dios del mar lo ha elegido para ser su testigo.
Yes, I
Yo
did,
solo sirvo al
Erical,
sol.
in the
Así que puedes
Discord.
decirle a tu Dios
Which,
que
by
no
the way,
me-
Josh, since you're here, if you
Por
want to
mucho que lo
join,
intente, es inútil escapar de su destino. El sol ha reinado durante demasiado tiempo y muy pronto tendrá el privilegio de verlo desaparecer bajo las aguas.
Escúchame bien, párroco. Lo único que voy a presenciar será tu caída.
Es usted tal como él me dijo, pero no se demore más. Mi señor se impacienta.
yeah, the Max stream where he was like, you can tell the moment that his heart broke when Todd Howard showed up. That's that thing. Ooh, this is beautiful.
Allí está
What the fuck?
la prisión del Señor del Mar.
Welcome to the Slayer Giants Discord. Okay, so I'm getting all these silver bowls. I'm wondering if I'm gonna get to a merchant sometime soon, because like I have 500 of those suckers. There's all this inventory space. Come on, this is where I came from. As for the first party stuff that could show up since Wolverine won't be there, Intergalactic could show up if they want. MLB The Show, I think, could have a show, like, they might do like, hey, yeah, this year's MLB version, since it's out in a month, here it is. They could do something for Saros, even though it's getting close to being reviewed, like, from coming out.
¿Crees que puedes detenerme? ¿Que tu fe bastará para aplapar la furia de la marea? No te engañes, hombrecillo. No eres tan fuerte.
No, no lo soy. Pero mientras el sol esté de mi lado, no hay nada que no pueda lograr.
Man, this is a gorgeous game.
Demasiada confianza tienes en un dios incapaz de pelear sus propias batallas.
¡Sal y enfréntate a mí! ¡Deja de esconderte entre las sombras!
Eres tú quien se esconde, Gabriel. Pero a mí no puedes engañarme. En el fondo de tu corazón sabes que no eres más que un pecador.
And I also wonder, Media Molecule, will they ever show up anything again? Explore the cathedral. Yeah, if that God of War, like 2.5D is not there tomorrow, then I think it was canned. Like, because where else could they put it at that point?
En el mundo, obligando a los hombres a vivir temerosos entre las sombras. Movido por la compasión, el dios Sol descendió de los cielos y les enseñó a dominar las artes secretas del fuego. Aquellas llamas sagradas separaron la noche del día, dando paso a la civilización, y con ella al arte, la música y la literatura. Fascinado por la imaginación de sus hijos, el Sol tomó forma humana y fundó una ciudad a la que pronto llamaría hogar.
¿Qué han sido esos recuerdos?
Oh, okay. Did I just get a knife upgrade?
No. El vínculo no es lo bastante fuerte.
Or I just lost the knife. A chain of memories, perhaps.
No.
Esa sangre no te pertenece, miserable asesino.
Por favor. No. No. No.
Okay.
Será mejor que empieces a rezar.
Reservaré las oraciones para tu funeral.
Va a ser rápido, pero ahora disfrutaré haciendo siempre.
¡Suéltalo, criatura! ¡Sigue disparando a apuntar al barbón! ¡Lo he encontrado! ¡Sigue con vida! ¡Vamos! ¡Tenemos que sacarlo de aquí!
I guess. So all of that was before the title drop. Interesting. Chain of Memories remake incoming. That's gonna be the Kingdom Hearts remake that was being rumored. It's not KH1. It's gonna be Chains of Memories. Chains of Memories retooled, retooled for the tools out there.
¿Hay alguien ahí?
Vaya, vaya. La bella durmiente.
No, they're gonna have the biggest clown makeup tomorrow. I tell you.
Sabías que el sello era irreparable y no dijiste nada.
Tranquilo, campeón. Te advertí que no fueras. Pero no, el señor Son mis asuntos no quiso escuchar. Y ahora míranos. Mis chicos se la jugaron para salvarte el culo. Algunos ni siquiera regresaron. Pero ¿quién lleva la cuenta, verdad?
Lamento lo de tus hombres.
Mira, nosotros también somos fans del Sol. Una especie de club secreto, ¿sabes? Guardianes de algo muy chungo que la Orden encerró en esta isla hace siglos. Bueno, hasta que unos idiotas lo liberaron. ¡Ugh! ¡Bravo! ¡Ronda de aplausos!
Y ahora queréis que limpie vuestro desastre.
¡Ding, ding, ding! ¡Tenemos un ganador! El sello que lo contenía se conjuró gracias a la sangre de los 4 devotos más fieles al Sol. ¿Y adivina qué? Solo la sangre de sus descendientes puede repararlo. Ya te zampaste a uno en la catedral, ¿recuerdas? Ugh. Pero aún necesitamos 3 más para el gran final.
Same here, Josh. Like,
De acuerdo. Seremos aliados.
I'll
Por
just
ahora.
let it finish this.
Pero no quiero a ninguno de vosotros cerca de mí, ¿entendido? Solo os trobaríais.
Lo que tú digas, Gab. Te guiaré desde aquí. Ahora ponte en marcha. Y que empiece el show.
Yeah, for me, like, I feel like, I don't know if you feel this way, but as a PlayStation fan, it just feels like this generation has just battered any sense of excitement out of us. Like, it feels like we cannot dream or get hyped about anything because the vibes are always so bad, despite the fact that the console is doing well, like, relatively speaking. It's been hard to, like, try to get hyped around the brand, and State of Play hasn't helped that way. And I feel it just hasn't helped that Xbox has just fumbled so badly that it makes Sony not feel like they have to try hard. And that's the worst thing that's probably happened, that it just feels like, especially last year, like the last few years, a lot of these State of Plays just feel like marketing, like some marketing kind of like obligations that they're fulfilling. And it's just like, we're the de facto consoles. Here's a bunch of the third-party stuff, which it's good and all that, but it just feels like I miss the time where it felt exciting to get excited about their games. And with them releasing less first-party stuff, not doing the smaller stuff, that has kind of like, that's why I get where you, like, I feel the same way, that you want to get excited. Oh, what happened there? Check in. Check. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Check in. Which is so weird. Like, why does it sound like I have a different mic now? I have it right here. Okay. And I sound like so echoey now. Or is it coming like from this camera? Huh. Man. Oh, gotta love these tech issues. But well, at least you can kind of hear me now, so instead of having to reset the stream. Alright. Oh yeah, gotta love being a, like, the garbage truck and fire style of streaming. Let me just check the properties of this thing real quick, just to... Let me see, trying to bring my NVIDIA, like, broadcast thing that got stuck in my other monitor. Yeah. It's over here now. Switching this over for a little bit. Right. Let's check NVIDIA broadcast. Alright. One, two, 1, 2. Check, check, check. Okay, I sound much better, I think. Y'all confirm. Alright. Yeah, it was probably an NVIDIA broadcast glitch. So, but y'all let me know if you're hearing me, if it's good, bad. We'll see. Awesome. Woo!
No siento la pierna. No la siento.
To how it was, I think I'm probably better. I probably just need to lower just a little bit of the output because it seems like it's a little loud. So. I think we're good. Yeah. Alright. We continue with the Crisols. Yeah, my mic has been interesting. Like, while I was streaming Rebirth last week, there were points where something happened that I started to sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks. And I was thankful my friend Louise was there to tell me because I didn't know how long I was sounding like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yes, freaking Jimbo Ryan. Like, the man responsible for killing our hype for the PlayStation brand.
Nos volveremos a encontrar. Más pronto de lo que crees.
Yuhu, petirrojo. Acércate. No seas...
Ooh, a merchant. There we go.
¿Quién eres?
Una humilde admiradora. Nada más. No todos los días nos visita un soldado del sol. Y menos uno tan guapo.
Déjate de tonterías, bruja. No tengo tiempo para juegos.
¡Cuánto veneno, mon cher! Esta bruja.
Oh, that's supposed to be a lady? Oh, okay, I see what you guys are doing.
¿Sí? ¿Y qué podrías ofrecerme?
Oh, hechizos. Bendiciones. O quizás potenciar tu sangre divina. Eso sí, todo por un módico precio. ¿Mm? Como comprenderás, mantener este estilazo no sale nada barato.
Erikel, thank you for the gifted sub to Josh M574. You
Al
rock.
menos no de momento. Bienvenido, mon cœur.
The skills and arsenal. Let's see here. Alright. Oh, I see we can upgrade this thing. There we go. So that's what we can use for the economy. Damage, yes. Get a little bit of the that RE inspiration here.
Buena elección.
Ooh, abilities. If you take lethal damage instead of dying, there is a 50% chance to use a syringe instantly. Below 20%, 6% of the damage you deal to enemies is returned as health. Oh, okay. Anti-hemorrhage. Correctly parrying an enemy recovers 15% of your maximum health. Okay. The last bullet in the magazine inflicts 6% extra damage for each bullet previously fired from the same magazine. If you take 15% less damage, will perform enough attacks. Piercing blood. Aiming for 1.5 seconds causes your next shot to pass through enemies. Ooh, that actually sounds good. Hematic savings reloading costs 15%. I'm absolutely getting this. Like, that seems like priority number 1. There is 12% chance of not consuming a projectile if it hits the enemy. These are the 2 ones that I'm gonna keep an eye out. Nah, I think I can do better with that. Sort of know about your maximum health is a 20% chance of generating a blood syringe. That seems like good upgrades.
Que la fortuna te sonría.
Alright, bye, witch.
1, 2, probando, 1, 2. ¿Se me oye?
Alto y claro.
I like this game.
Como verás, nuestra base se esconde bajo la feria de Tormentosa. La tapadera perfecta. Date una vuelta, no te cortes. Igual entre tanto cacharro encuentras algo útil. Y si te animas con los juegos, te reto a superar mi récord en el pulporrazo. Soy más fuerte de lo que parezco, ¿eh? Pero no te entretengas demasiado. Herminia Espina nos espera en el barrio de las Sirenas. Cuando termines, busca la puerta de las almenas encendidas. Mis chicos te la abrirán encantados.
Get out of the hideout. Go to the Mermaid District.
Eres el elegido, ¿eh? A ver cuánto duras.
Yay, the chosen one trope. By the way, how are you guys liking this game being in Spanish? I can switch it to English if y'all want. If the subtitles are a little too small.
Puede que el sol te eligiera, pero eso no significa que confíe en ti.
Chest.
Ve al distrito de la Sirena. Te están esperando allí.
At first glance, just a brush shaped like the sun, but the engraved number suggests it is more than it seems. Yes, un forastero. Detrás de ti, imbécil. I know that dialogue so much of RE4.
No pareces tan especial.
Hey, the $18 is gonna be very tempting for you, Josh.
Toda la vida en este pueblo y aún no me acostumbro a la lluvia. Me sorprende que no me hayan salido. ¿En serio? ¿Otra vez estofado de galurión?
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. They say the same phrases all the time. There's also cogedlo, cogedlo,
Hemos
cogedlo.
atrapado a uno de ellos. Sí, pero ¿dónde se habrá metido el resto de esos desgraciados?
Dicen que Espina se esconde.
Salva Tormentosa.
No necesitas 8 brazos para ganar. Solo un buen porrazo que reviente el marcador.
Oh, okay. Minigame.
Así se golpea,
Fair tickets. Cool. I wonder if I can... Ah, crap.
¿Eso fue un puñetazo o una caricia? Nuestra isla está en peligro.
¡Enhorabuena! Pero no me quedan boletos. Vuelva más tarde.
I wonder what happens if I hit right at the top. There we go.
¡Es usted imbatible! Por desgracia, no me queda ni un solo boleto.
This reminds me of Bioshock Infinite.
Es el más veloz del mar de la... ¿Preparados? ¿Listos? ¡Ya! ¡Tenemos un ganador! ¡Aquí están tus boletos!
I thought this is like the Spanish Catholic version of the Golden Saucer of Rebirth. Dude, Yote, they had said early 2026 for Yote, so that could be like that could be the shadow drop. We announced this, and you can play the multiplayer right now.
Date prisa, apaga las llamas antes de que sea demasiado tarde.
Yeah, where's that stupid cat? I need him to throw boxes. Yeah, the heck is this minigame? Like, okay, more water, more water.
Bendito sea el héroe de Tormentosa. Por favor, recoge tus boletos. No necesitas 8 brazos. Nuestra isla está en peligro. ¿Serás capaz de salvarnos de las llamas del maligno? ¿Estás más fuerte que el vinagre? Adelante, demuéstralo.
800 tickets.
La gloria no se forja con palabras.
Elegido, dale una oportunidad a los juegos. Veamos si el sol realmente está de tu parte.
Gasoline can.
¡Vamos, vamos! No hay victoria sin recompensa. Canjea tus
I
boletos
probably
aquí.
screwed up opening that other one. Let's see. Oh.
Lo difícil fue ganar. Ahora toca lo divertido.
Alright, where to go to now? Save Tormentosa, so I did that. It's a lot of red. So I feel the same way, Josh. In fact, like, it's why I always play things on PlayStation, because of the whole trophy thing. Because it's so hard to shut that part of my brain off. Even though the Rebirth Platinum helped me a lot at curing my Platinum like addiction, because getting that thing really like took a lot from me, like a lot. By the way, this was my my dad's Christmas gift for me, an R2D2 like. I have coffee here, and also a little like Boba Fett iHome.
¿Cuánto falta para el relevo? A este paso voy a echar raíces.
Cierra el pico.
Right, it told me to go to Mermaid Street, but it's not telling me exactly where Mermaid Street is. Oh, Mermaid Street is that way. Bonk.
¡Vamos! ¡Levantadla!
It makes me wonder. Is it like 4 different levels? Like one that way, the other one the other way? Okay. By the way, Josh, do you get the Rebirth Platinum by any chance? Hey, like the bonus god stuff is like it's gonna reward anyone to keep their sanity, having to do the chattily, the chattily challenges, because I've never beaten anything so hard, like for a trophy, like I did those challenges. Like, whoever tuned those challenges can go to hell, like for real. They're like so insanely hard. There's a lot of, I don't know if you guys agree, there's a bit of a Lies of P vibe to the visual style of this game. It's just that this is in first person.
Pero es que no lo veis. ¡Abrid los ojos de una vez! Esos malditos perros del sol han estado ocultándose entre nosotros todo este tiempo. Algunos eran amigos, otros incluso hermanos. Les dimos nuestra comida, les ofrecimos un techo donde vivir, y así nos lo pagan. Pues se acabó.
Yes, Dishonor too.
No
like,
vamos a quedarnos de brazos cruzados mientras nuestro pueblo sufre. Es hora de levantarse y pelear.
I think the UI in particular is very Dishonored.
¡Las abandonamos!
By the way, Josh, you're gonna be playing Marathon on PS5, right? If you need anyone to play with, I raise hand. See if you can, let me see, yeah. You can add me, my name is the Slayer Giant on PSN. Yep, the Slayer Giant. Just send me the friend request and I'll accept it. Wow. Was that a successful parry? There we go. Accept. Oh shit. Assuming that was you. Exactly, I was gonna say. So awesome. Yeah, I usually show offline because of review stuff, but I should show myself online for this one. Let's eat the the horse. They're eating the cats. They're eating the horses.
Come más despacio, cariño. Te vas a atragantar si sigues así.
Está muy rico, mami. ¿De dónde has sacado tanta comida?
El mar escuchó nuestras plegarias. Te dije que solo hacía falta un poquito de fe. Pronto tu padre volverá.
A lot of blood necromancy in
Todo
this
será
game.
como antes. Ya lo verás. Ahora come tranquila. Mamá se encargará de todo lo demás.
Well, I guess we gotta find the tool. That's where the Resident Evil comes through here. Ooh, I don't think that was a leak, Erika. I think they had a showcase today, if I'm not mistaken. They did like the Diablo 30th anniversary thing, where they're adding the Warlock to Diablo 2 Resurrection and Diablo 4. The Paladin alone is gonna bring me back to Diablo 4 in, whenever that thing comes out. But I didn't want to pre-order yet. That's gonna happen when we get closer to April. Okay, so it's fairly wide open right now.
Algo debe de estar bloqueándola.
Yeah, like I just didn't have the time for the last expansion, so I didn't buy it, and I wasn't really feeling Diablo at the time, and now I'm willing to go back because of the Paladin.
Coucou, mon cœur.
Esa bruja otra vez.
Bienvenido, mon cœur.
Alright. I think reload speed for that, for sure. Oh. And there goes my chat box going crazy all the time. Ammo capacity. I think I need more of these.
Que la fortuna te sonría.
Más afilado que nunca.
Cool map, yes. Oh dang, that's a big play space. Huh. Okay, it's not as linear as it seems then. I'll leave that blob later.
Este debe ser el lugar.
I would say I'm really liking this game.
He llegado a Cuerno Albino. ¿Por dónde empiezo?
Ni idea.
Now that we saw the map, I think they kind of are. Because at first I thought it was more level-based.
¿Cómo?
Like linear.
Creía que sabías dónde se escondía Espina.
Bueno, saber lo que se dice saber fue más bien una corazonada.
¿Me estás diciendo que he venido aquí solo para probar suerte? Mediodía, ¿me recibes?
No sé qué te habrá habrá prometido arroyo, pero ya puedes decirle que no le daré ni una sola gota más de mi sangre.
Oh, okay.
Herminia Espina, supongo.
¿Y tú eres?
Eso no importa. Y no sirvo a ese hereje. A partir de ahora, tu sangre le pertenece al sol.
Ah, ya veo. Uno de esos. Pues siento decepcionarte, pero si tengo que morir, será a mi manera.
No te conviene complicar aún más las cosas, anciana.
Guárdate tus amenazas, mocoso insolente. No me queda nada. ¿No lo entiendes? No hay nada más que puedas quitarme.
¿Herminia? La señal no puede estar muy lejos.
By the way, do you guys notice the frame rate stutters that happen when I'm like panning camera and all of that?
No es justo que esa vieja tenga tanto mientras
That's
mi
like my
familia
biggest
se muere
complaint
de
with the
hambre.
game.
Seguro que ni se da cuenta si le quitamos un poco. ¿Y qué narices? Anabel se ha pasado los últimos 5 años partiéndose el lomo en esta taberna. Nos lo hemos ganado.
See the map. Okay, I can come recharge my blood here. Let's keep on. Let's go to the very specific
No se abrirá desde aquí.
map. I mean, door. That's locked. A record. I highly doubt these heretics know how to appreciate good music. I mean, Spaniards don't really have a good sense of music. Latinos do. And yeah, I say that as a 33% Spaniard myself.
Debería poder abrirse desde el otro lado.
There we go, we're going full Resident Evil right now. Lock doors. El cuerno albino. Wait, crystal ball? Have I used the crystal ball? I'm gonna go back to that shop. Oh, that's where you save. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I do. Spanish is my first language. Like my firstborn language. So I could theoretically like play this game entirely like in Spanish without subtitles in English and understand. But I'm trying to keep the stream like like friendly to both speakers. Okay, see that blood? Ah, frick. Ooh, that's a lot of blood that it took from me. No, crap. There we go. I committed idle goonicide. Sorry. Resi shock aside. Yay, to that clipping. Ah, man. Nothing in this bathroom. Don't know where I'm pushing, but I'm pushing nonetheless. Because the game is telling me to because of the yellow pain.
Es normal que la niebla te juegue alguna mala pasada, y más después de una docena de chupitos de licor de alta. Al principio pensé que era solo mi imaginación, hasta que lo vi moverse por el mar. Ese sonido. Su cuerpo crujía como el chirrido de una puerta vieja al abrirse. La niebla es nuestra aliada. Nos protege del mal, me repetía. Pero por alguna razón, en lugar de darme sosiego, esas palabras solo consiguieron asustarme aún más.
Yeah, the one thing from Bioshock that I'm kind of sad that they didn't quite copy is the journal system, how they do it that game, that you pick the audio and you can still keep exploring like a podcast. I prefer having to stand there. Oh, chicken. Servals. What do you prefer, Erikel? Like standing and listening to like those ghosts there, or still being able to kind of? Oh, you couldn't? Okay, I think it depends on the person.
¡Alto ahí!
Vaya, se le ha escapado por muy poco, capitán.
Arroyo, ¿acaso me estás espiando?
El mar tiene ojos y oídos en todas partes. Si lo que pretende es atrapar a la señora Espina, le sugiero que vaya en busca de sus 3 sirenas, o al menos lo que queda de ellas. En sus
Yeah, control was a little too much for me.
hallará la respuesta.
No sé qué tramas, pero no creas que voy a caer en tus manipulaciones.
¿Es que acaso tiene un plan mejor?
Observe. Medusa, licor de algas y capia. Find the 3 mermaids. Ramen's wish ingredients: 5 parts of capiagine, 2 parts of ophiocola, 4 parts of seaweed liquor, 3 mermaids cocktail ingredients: 4 parts of capiagine, 3 parts of medusa, 2 parts of seaweed liqueur, sea breeze ingredients: 3 parts of wine, 1 part of medusa. Because the game is like 1 day old now. How many chapters are there? Oh, there's no info on that. Cool. At least we know we're in chapter 1. Actually, is there a trophy of that? Let's see. There's 29 trophies. Collect 30,000 coins. I'm only on what, at 1% right now. Complete chapter 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 4 chapters then. Okay. Serve 30 chickens, free all cows, find all vinyl records. Final pages of the Maramanto. Open all Solari chests, discover all memories. 69 memories, nice. Destroy all Elise's idols. Return a stick of dynamite from Nastiado. Defeat 2 enemies with 1 shot. Defeat 100 enemies. Perform 30 parries. I've only done 1. Fully upgrade the syringe satchel. Complete story mode on the highest difficulty. Okay. Complete story mode without purchasing anything in the shop. Complete story mode in under 3 hours. Huh. Okay. I'll keep an eye out on the platinum hunt for this game. Ah, shit.
Más que un puñado de ratas con alas. Adelante, seguid, reíros todo lo que queráis. Ya veremos quién suelta la carcajada al final. Me traéis sin cuidado que esa bruja me maldiga. ¿Me oís? Porque como os pille, os pienso echar uno por uno a la cazuela. ¡Con plumas y todo!
When you free one of La Plañidera's crows from his cage, you will receive a reward the next time you visit her shop. Keep your eyes and ears wide open. They could be hiding anywhere.
Seguro que esa bruja me lo agradecerá.
Be free, crow. Time to eat horse. Yep, I'll take that. exploring. Oh shit. Can I parry? Oh, no, no. I was wondering if I could parry that. Well, I can't eat that pig. Crow relic. A crow skull with strange symbols carved into it. It reeks of dark magic. Something tells me it might hold some value for that merchant witch. I think that's for the other upgrades, yeah. Back here. I want to do that chicken.
Estoy hasta el gorro de la semana de marea. Con tanto petardo, los animales están cagados de miedo.
Si solo fuera eso, hasta los galuriones han dejado de poner bombas. Y bueno, el pobre Fiotauro...
¿Qué? ¿Te ha pasado algo? Te recuerdo que la señora Spock me encargó personalmente tenerlo listo para el viernes de ofrenda. Si se pone nervioso, su carne se pondrá más dura que una piedra.
Tranquilo, ya me encargué.
Okay, so blowing the head off and the leg, it's an easy way to destroy these guys in 5 shots. Alright, so I'm back in this area.
De vuelta a la ciudad. ¿Dónde estarán escondidas esas sirenas?
Get your prize, come and try your aim at La Mar de Tiros. Sawed-off shotgun, okay. Certainly get another weapon. Just having this handgun is not
¿Quién narices os creéis que sois? No podéis entrar así como así en mi tienda y esperar que os dé mis armas por la cara. Somos los redentores del mar. elegidos para salvar Tormentosa de la ira de nuestro señor.
¡Eso es, viejo! ¡No te interpongas en nuestro camino!
¿Viejo? Mira, muchacho, cuando tú aún estabas chupando de las tetas de tu madre, yo ya cazaba ofiotauros bajo la tormenta. ¿Y tú, César?
I would say they didn't nail the despective way that Spaniards speak.
Siento, Anselmo, pero tenemos una misión sagrada que cumplir. Haz el favor y apártate. Por encima de mi cadáver. Si esa es tu voluntad, que así sea. Calmaremos las aguas. ¡Las calmaremos!
Yeah, and also the dirty speak too. Like, listen. Anything here for me? I guess not. Still need to find this tool. But that shotgun's gonna hit good.
Vuela alto y no mires atrás.
Okay. Guess there's different. So 3, 2, 1, 0 minus. That's a lot of depth to this map. Okay, so check something in the settings. Okay, so the FOB, I'm maxed out on that. Target lock. Definitely want to try that. Nope, nope, nope. Screw camera shake. Chicken. Yep, it's kind of lucky, but like RE. Oh crap! It doesn't lock to the feet, so. But it loves locking into the crotch. I see you, Dabs. I really need to find that thing. Oh! Ah, man. I want to try to see how I can... Okay. Is that considered a parry? Ah, man.
Algo debe de estar bloqueándola.
Oh, creepy face. Oh man, you've been playing too much Pokemon. When do you think that's Scolipede? The use of sword is not a horse with armor. Hey, I commend your commitment to the Pokemons. The DLC came out, right, for CA? Where are we now? Man, this map is big. You're almost done. You're at Mega Sonora and then just doing the last Mega Seasons. Oh, cool. You're almost free of ZA. Jan 10 is supposedly coming out this year, right? Because of the 30th anniversary or something like that, or 40th? Another lock thing. Remind me when is Pokemon Day? End of February, right? The same day as RE? Oh wow. That's gonna be an interesting day. Resident Evil and Pokemon. Strange bedfellows. Oh, there it is. It's a sweatshop.
¿Una ferretería? Tal vez encuentre algo útil allí.
Yeah, I'm taking out the outer lock. It seems that he only enjoys faces and crotches. And I need feet. Yeah, those were even stranger bedfellows. I would give you that. Doom Crossing Day. That is funny that we get another moment like that in gaming. There you go, bolt cutters, finally. To go get that shotgun ASAP.
No puedo hacer más grimillas. no se abrirá desde aquí.
Yep. Yeah, Pokotopia, I'm not interested in that game. Even though a lot of people were really positive in the preview. Hey, Luis, welcome. Yeah, enjoy the lurking, bro. It looks really good. I'm liking it a lot.
Yo me encargo de distraerla. Vosotros
I always
poneos a
wanted to
salvo.
try Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2.
Dolores te matará.
No te preocupes, madre. No caeré tan fácilmente. Soy un guerrero solar.
Javier, siento mucho lo que te dije antes. Me da igual si le rezas al sol, al mar o a un zapato viejo. Siempre serás mi hijo. ¿Queda claro? Siempre.
No hay nada que perdonar. Que el mar os proteja. Por la eternidad.
Yeah, you've been playing CA since I was playing Yote, so you're 4 months into that grind. So I'll absorb you later. I will say I kind of wish I had done the higher difficulty because I like the gimmick of the blood, but I feel like it's giving me a lot of resources for that to not be a problem. And I feel at a harder difficulty I would have sweat more that. So there you go.
Ahí estás.
Oh shoot.
No tiene sentido combatir.
God damn it, Eric Hill. You called it. You really did call it, LMAO.
Necesitas algo más que eso para detenerme.
Okay,
Ven aquí, gusano.
I take back what I said. Suddenly now we went from 0 to 100. That's literally the Mr. X.
Debería poder abrirse desde el otro lado.
First glance, just a brush shaped by the sun. Dolores strikes again.
¡Te encontré!
Oh, I guess it's like a stealth thing now. Worm is gusano. Or lombriz, depending on the country.
Cuando te encuentre, desearás no haber nacido.
Hurry. There we go.
qué viene esa obsesión conmigo?
That chicken. Crap, I don't have the
¡Has escapado!
Thank God it doesn't, but maybe it does in harder difficulty.
¿A dónde crees? ¡Ahí estás!
Get out of here, Dolores Umbridge.
¡No puedes escapar!
Where was the shotgun? Oh, it's behind her.
Desahogaré las entrañas.
Can I parry you? No, nope, nope.
No podrás esconderte para siempre.
Right, where was the shotgun? Man, she could see me from here, damn it. Just 1 second, I need to answer this. One second. Right. Here comes that bitch. Oh no, do I have to open that again? Bag, that's what I came from.
El mar nunca olvida. Yo tampoco.
Yeah, it's me. Now, where was the shotgun? was here. Yep, here's where the shotgun was. Yeah, give me that. Woohoo! Oh, it makes you feel more powerful than holding a good old shotgun. In any argument, this beast always has the last word. Yeah, transform it with your blood.
Bingo.
Yep, there's the Bioshock. The weapon wheel, so I guess we're gonna get 3 more weapons. If I got this shotgun. Okay. Freight lift is over there. Oh, shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Nice. Oh, okay. That's... Oof. That's bad. Yeah, I really spoke too soon. Like... That's a lot of blood needed for that shotgun, so I guess I cannot just use it all the time. Good. I don't know if a Magnum, like, they will give you one since this is kind of a revolver. Unless it's like a super powerful Magnum. Where do I need to... Oh, fuck. Woo. There you go. Ah, you can come here, bitch.
El mar nunca olvida. Yo tampoco.
I'm gonna get myself more in the mood. I'm gonna lower my light a little bit. Now we're getting more into survival horror territory. There we go. Okay, so I need to... There's that thing. Yep, it would be more terrifying. It's just... That thing's just too big, but hey, look at that. Come here, idol. Go meet your demise. Can you guys not open the door? This is funny. Oh, crap. There we go. Screw it. There we go. Fuck! Run, holy crap!
Tablao zafiro. Y eso parece una sirena.
That was too close. A little creepy looking grandma statue.
¡Hey, hey! Mediodía al habla. ¿Cómo va la cosa?
Herminia es más escurridiza de lo que pensaba. Pero ese tal Arroyo parece saber cómo atraparla.
¿Arroyo? ¿Te refieres al padre Arroyo? No te fíes ni un pelo. Ese tío no tiene corazón.
Perfecto. Yo tampoco.
¿Y qué tienes ahí dentro? ¿Una patata? Sigue pensando así y te vas a quedar más solo que la una.
Como si me importara. Estoy mejor así.
Anda, corta el rollo. Hasta un tipo duro como tú
That's
necesita
an
un
interesting
poco de
visual.
amor.
Deja de hablar como si me conocieras.
Or a Mercal. As you requested, I have connected the central clock to the access points of the tablao. At the scheduled time, the balcony doors will open to accommodate the audience, and 15 minutes before the performance, the stage elevator will descend to pick up the performers. The gears in the maintenance room are exposed and could jam easily. For this reason, I strongly advise that the system be operated only by trained personnel. If any issues arise, please do not hesitate to contact me. I am at your service. Best regards, Jose Manuel. Such a common Spanish name. So I guess I have to find out the time this thing's supposed to start. 8:20. Okay, I guess 8:05. There we go. That one is 550. Okay, let's save.
No me lo puedo creer. Por fin voy a ver bailar a Ana Espina. Llevo años soñando con este momento.
Sabes que haría cualquier cosa por mi calamarcito. ¡Feliz cumpleaños!
No sé cómo conseguiste las entradas.
Oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh shit. They're getting more aggressive. And now the torsos are surviving. Yeah, the shotgun really takes a lot of blood. Like, holy. But it makes sense. It's like it's a guaranteed one-hit kill. so much reminds me of Bioshock. Just looking at it, like the way it's lit. They did a good job.
Algo debe de estar bloqueándola.
They really understood the assignment. Locked.
Mírala. Ahí la tienes, aplaudiendo como una loca.
¿Qué esperabas? Lleva obsesionada con la señorita Ana desde que empezó a tomar clases de baile.
Solo espero que haya merecido la pena el dineral que pagué por las entradas. Esa muchacha podrá ser todo lo buena que quieras, pero a mí el flamenco siempre me ha parecido un tostón.
Anda, Juan. Es su día especial. Al menos podrías fingir un poco de interés.
Vale, vale. Lo haré por la niña.
I see now. Oh, hey there. Oh crap! Where'd that one come from? Now you can open the doors, huh? Yes, more. Silver balls. So that's the 550 elevator. Do that. 5. Low. take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. So, just hang on. I was wandering my palace. No, I was just getting a cookie. So, Erika, how are you liking this game? And everyone else is watching. A Spanish one called Pozuelo. It's like an Oreo, but less greasy and more for here. No worries. I appreciate you lurking, Nissa. The fact that it's $18, like, they really priced it right. That's probably the thing that strikes me the most. It's not perfect. The frame rate annoys me. I don't know if you can see like the micro stutters that it suffers from. Especially since I'm playing on a Pro. I don't know how that is on PC. But I feel the price alone kind of helps soften like some of those issues because it's such a cheap pickup. It's not buggy. Like it has some funky stuff with some of like the robot animations and all of that. The gunplay is not super tight, but because it's kind of survival horror-ish in the Resident Evil kind of like Resident Evil on a controller is not super tight either. So it reminds me of that. But I do like the Bioshock vibe. In the visual, I feel that the strongest thing is that it has a really strong visual style. Like it's super gorgeous. That was, and it's as gorgeous as the demo that I played at SGF, for sure. My final cookie. It's a chocolate one. Checking some final notifications. Yeah, it started really early, more earlier than usual today. So I don't think it would take away from RE9 because RE9 has its action side with Leon. So that alone gives RE9 like its own flavor. And I feel like if you're a fan of Resident Evil, like so far this feels like a good, okay, if you're really, really excited for RE but can't wait, it's a good appetizer, I would say. I feel more than anything, this satisfies people that want a Bioshock game. It just makes you realize that Bioshock styles have been like super rare. What's the last game, like the last story-based shooter that you played that you're like, oh yeah, that was like Bioshock? It feels been years.
Ana, por favor, confía en mí. En el sótano estarás a salvo. Si bloqueo el ascensor del escenario desde aquí, esos monstruos no podrán seguirte.
Que confíe. ¿Me estás tomando el pelo, Carlos? Si los tormentos me ven contigo, acabaré encerrada
Yeah,
en
besides
el
that,
rincón
besides
más
the cheating
oscuro de la
answer.
sombra.
Escúchame, jamás permitiría que te pasara nada. Yo llevo enamorado de ti desde la primera vez que te vi bailar. Así que si no puedes confiar en mis palabras, al menos fíjate de lo que siento.
Carlos, ¿en serio? ¿Tenías que esperar al fin del mundo para soltármela? Eres tú un idiota. Está bien, pero prométeme que volverás a por mí.
Te lo prometo.
Solari brooch. At first glance, there's a brooch shaped like the sun, but the engraved number suggests it is more than it seems. Yeah, it still Wakes the Deep is another solid.
Ya veo el problema con los engranajes.
That style of kind of like similar, but we have not had like a true Bioshock, like with the same like weapon wheel, the first person focus and storytelling, horror vibe, and all that. It wouldn't surprise me if it shows up tomorrow because they did show up at 2024 State of Play, like from January, so there is precedent. And and usually State of Play and Sony showcases tend to like showcase the same games, with the exception of Little Devil Inside, which still MIA. It's still like the one game from the 2020 showcase that is still, for some reason, it still hasn't released. But I like gaming follow-up, and I can imagine like after 2 years since Judas had its last appearance at one of these, maybe it shows up there. I would enjoy that because kind of like in the same vein of like they left a void in the market. Freaking Ken Levine. He left a void and took a decade to do a follow-up. So that could be a third-party poll. Like, I'm expecting a lot of third-party stuff tomorrow. Ooh, you coming with a hot take? Tell me. I want to hear it. That's actually not a hot take at all, I would say. Like, I feel a lot of people feel that way about Infinite. Bioshock is the universally beloved one, and Infinite is the divisive one. I enjoy Infinite, but I enjoyed it in spite of itself. I feel that game suffers a lot from being too much of a shooter. And I feel the gameplay let it down, even though I love the vibe of Colombia. I love the story. It gets a little too much with the multiple universes thing. I feel it kind of loses itself. But I think the ending, it's kind of really cool for that game. And unlike the original Bioshock, I'm glad that its big story moment happens right at the end, whereas I feel Bioshock peaked so hard with the Would You Kindly twist that then the final fourth of it feels deflated. You got all the Bioshocks from Amazon Luna? Nice, Nissa. Have you played them? Or you just have them in your library?
El espectáculo empezaba a las 8.
Where to now? I'm kind of confused. And man, Bioshock Infinite came out my second semester, freshman year. Yep, I would 100% agree. Like, it's why Bioshock is such a masterpiece. It's like such a masterful example of storytelling in first-person adventures, and hard to replicate. Like, think about that. 2K has been working on a Bioshock game. They had like a team, Cloud Chamber, I think it was called, that have been working on a supposed Bioshock game that's like that's in the Antarctic. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to go down there.
Ninguna criatura merece vivir enjaulada.
But I wouldn't say, even with the original Bioshock deflating right at the end, it's still a better game than Infinite. Like, Infinite just... I wish the combat was better. I'll say it that way. I didn't like that it was a... It felt very traditional shooter. And I think you nail it. It's like, it just feels like it tried too hard to see how it could top Bioshock. That it didn't feel natural. Like, when you really look at it all. Now, did you play the Burial at Sea DLC? Because I did enjoy those quite a bit. Especially, I like what they did with the part 2 of Burial at Sea. Okay. Maybe there's something down there that I missed, because I'm kind of like going in circles right now. Yeah, I feel like part 2 specifically restored the danger of Bioshock when you play as Elizabeth. Downplays the combat. Brought back the weapon wheel. Is there anything here that I'm missing? Marine blood is live. Stage. Okay, so there is something there at that stage, but I need to find out what. So to circle back at it, I feel that if your fear is that that Requiem is too soon, like it's coming out so soon that you want to save your survival horror like energy for that one. I feel from what I played so far, this feels closer to Bioshock. But you can definitely feel a little bit of the Resident Evil, like sprinkled throughout. And it's hard to beat this $18 price. Think about it like this. It's cheaper than a month of Game Pass. It says that the thing is at 8 o'clock. Okay, let's see the urinal. The balcony doors will open to accommodate the audience, and 15 minutes before the performance, the stage elevator will descend to pick up the performers. If any issues arise. 15 minutes before the performance, so that's 7:45.
Ingenioso.
Ya,
lo reconozco.
There we go. Woo, figure it out. Yay. You still haven't beaten E33. You still haven't beaten a Renoir.
Qué ironía. Siempre imaginé que moriría sobre el escenario, no debajo.
I still need to do the DLC for E33.
A través de él era
The
capaz
thank
de
you thing.
expresar cosas que con las palabras no podía. Si me sentía alegre, me ahogaba en amargura o
The tier 2 Shredder can't even play Keeper, yeah. I wanted to resub to tier 2 because I need to do that for something that I'm doing next week, and then I realized, crap. Wait. Actually, when did that originally... that game came out? Let me see. Yeah, it's like it still hasn't been a year, so... Hell yeah, with Remnant 2. I love Remnant 2. And the final boss you need to do co-op, for sure. That thing is impossible solo. I never did the DLCs for Remnant, right now that I'm remembering. Silver balls. You carried Clock and Grover. Yeah, I still remember I beat Remnant with someone from the LSM Discord. I remember. I just put it because I was so tilted with the with whatchamacallit, how can I say this? I was so freaking tilted with the final boss that I just needed help. Hey Freight, welcome! I actually played the majority of that game solo. It was just the final boss that I lost it. That I was like, I was just so... I kept losing and getting closer and closer and closer that I was like, I'll bring someone in just to beat it at this point because I needed to move on at that point. So, but that's such an awesome game. Like, and I've heard good stuff about the DLC. It's just I never got it. Go to a whole dude's night session to get through the final boss. Yeah, hell yeah. But the more I remove myself from the frustration faced at the final boss, and the more I think about that game was freaking awesome. About 2 nights, yeah. Yeah, it's like I could get through the first phase of that monster like easy. The problem then was call it the second phase with the light show. Let's just put it that way, or the dance floor. At that point, it was too much sensory overload for me, and I couldn't do it. I didn't, because once I finished the game, I dropped it. Because I moved on, if I remember correctly, because Remnant was July. In August, I moved on to 3 games. Immortals of Avion, Atlas, is it Atlas Fallen? What was it called? Let me see. Does I have it here? Yeah, Atlas Fallen. I moved on to that. Yeah, the Fallen Senses, that's the update for Atlas Fallen. And then Armored Core 6 were the 3 games that I played after. After whatchamacallit, after I did Remnant 2. So. I thought you needed a shotgun basically before you went into the backgrounds or everything else. Nice. Where to next? Monkey's been killed. I do wonder, are they working on a Remnant 3? Because I actually met someone from the dev team from Remnant 2. I actually played with him a couple games that I reviewed. Is that them? Yeah, a Remnant 3 would be awesome. Like, taking all their learnings. And 2 was already such a huge leap over 1.
¿Y por qué estoy atado? ¿Hola? ¿Hay alguien ahí? ¿Anabel? ¿Eres tú? Anabel, ¿de qué va todo esto?
Glance is a bridge shaped like the sun, but the great number says more than it seems. So that's the story.
No lo entiendes, Rafael. No.
Man, they're doing all those games. Huh, they're busy.
Un regalo. Nuestro Señor no quería dejarnos morir.
Déjate de tonterías. Estaba herido. No tenía a dónde ir.
Yeah, Darksiders 4, I remember the announcement. I just forgot it was the same devs. Okay. Going this way. Ooh. Are these two connected? Because which is there? That would be such an interesting choice for Darksiders, since you remember how the first two were like very Zelda coded, and then the third one was very Souls-like. Like they let go of so many of the design tenets, like for that third game, and that third game wasn't that well received. Another DS2 game, Ken. Yeah. Oh no, I came from here. Yeah, I think my favorite was actually the original one. I really like the original. Okay. Hello, witch.
Te has ganado un descuentito.
Oh, cool. Okay. That means...
Buena elección.
There we go. So, they're fun, Fred. Like, they're like R-rated Zelda games, let's just put it that way. With a little bit of God of War in them, especially the first one. The second one a little bit too. Okay. Do I have enough for this? Okay. Here's the one. Yes. Oh, I need 2 more. Crap. Yeah, I'll save them.
Eres mi mejor cliente.
Yep, Erikil nailed the second one. Yeah, I remember, yeah, it's like the gear game and the second one was different. Ah, damn it. Oh, by the way, Fred, how are you feeling about Marathon now? Because I remember the last time we talked about Marathon, you were not feeling it. And I feel like I'm getting hyped for it now. I don't know if you feel the same. If you're still there. Place, or should I explore first? Okay, campfire, use that. This place is locked. Ah, yeah, she's here. %. Like, I 100% agree with that. Like the like the creators kind of like, I feel like they're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, and I feel there's more confidence in the game now that it didn't have when it was originally shown during the alpha. So
¡No te muevas!
Oh crap. Okay. Yo, Matt, welcome.
Esconderte para siempre.
Unfortunately, you didn't come in at a crazy time, at a disturbing time, so your timing missed this time, but welcome.
Sal de tu escondite, soldadito. No te haré daño.
Yeah, can you just move away? Oh, is he committing to the marathon podcast? Heck yeah. I'm just ready for that Bungie hype, you know? Like they're getting me.
Listo.
I know Astacross is like he's making more videos about him jumping into marathon now, so those conversations are finally happening. La perla oculta. The hidden pearl.
Sorpréndeme.
Ese rollito de lobo solitario que te traes, ¿no será porque, ya sabes?
¿Qué?
Pues eso, que no has conocido el calor más allá de las llamas del sol. Guiño, guiño.
Te ríes.
That little girl's hitting on us.
Eso no es asunto tuyo.
¡Ajá! Ahora todo tiene sentido. Con razón eres más frío que un témpano.
Juré unos votos, ¿de acuerdo? Escogí ese camino. Yo... no tengo por qué darte explicaciones.
No tengas vergüenza, Gab. Pero entre tú y yo, esa mentalidad está un pelín pasada de moda, ¿no crees?
¡Basta! No pienso aguantar más tonterías.
Nice hotel. It's been a year since Mother left me in charge and I still don't feel like I belong. Or Undina made it clear from the start I am not welcome. The raid is getting worse and I feel more alone every day. The girls keep giving me those looks as if I were to blame. But what was I supposed to do? They all know the risks of this trade. I'm already doing more than enough by taking care of her. Breeze's bathroom is a complete mess and water won't stop leaking. It looks like the Fountain of Tears. Sylvester told me the pipes are falling apart. It doesn't sound cheap and I doubt knocking down a few walls will fix it. I wonder if they'll blame me for this too. Galena won't stop complaining about the noise from the construction. She says she hasn't been able to sleep at night. However, my biggest concern is still Ninfa and the child. Thanks to the sea, their room is far enough from all the commotion. Ninfa. The atmosphere has been the same for weeks, except for my dear Ninfa. She's the only one on my side. She knows exactly what I did for her when we found out she was pregnant with Padre Arroyo's child. That pig breaks the rules just because he can. Others have been judged for far less. But Mother prefers to look the other way. Why is she so afraid of him? Today, Padre Arroyo came by again asking about Ninfa. We told him she was unwell, fully aware of the danger the boy would be in if that monster ever discovered his existence. Delfina offered to take her place. I just hope she will not have to use the knife she always keeps hidden under her pillow. Today, I could have sworn I saw Undina spying on me. I'm certain that if someone has been poisoning the girl's mind, it's her. Mother says that after tonight everything will change, that I just need to hold on a little longer. I don't know what she's planning, but if Arroyo is involved, I doubt it's anything good. Okay. A lot of emphasis on Ninfa there, so... Ooh, okay. A little puzzle there.
No se abrirá desde aquí.
Ooh, yes, I need that. Mermaid's Legacy 1 out of 3, so I need to find 2 more mermaids. Crevice crawling. Gosh. Burn. Yes, there we go. A. That must be something. Ah, man. Oh! Goodbye, torso. Alright, that's 3. I need 1 more for the upgrade I want.
No pienso formar parte de esto, Undina.
¿Es que no te das cuenta? Esa zorra se enriquece mientras nosotras nos jugamos el
Esa
pellejo con
zorra.
una miseria. Mira cómo ha acabado la pobre Delfina, postrada en una cama.
Lo que le pasó fue una desgracia, sí. Pero la señorita Marta no tuvo nada que ver. Ella siempre ha sido buena con nosotras. ¿O acaso has olvidado quién me ayudó cuando me quedé embarazada? Fue la única que estuvo ahí. Ahora me toca a mí protegerla. ¿Ha quedado claro?
Cristalino como el mar.
So, why did I come here again? Is there anything else? Holy mother of. Okay. First jump scare of the game. You got me, game. I see now. Well, let's talk about Ninfa. See, there's a vinyl there.
Galena ha dejado claro que no va a participar. No solo...
You know, I'm grateful to Spina for everything she did, but handing over the business to that so-called daughter of hers is an insult. I've been here longer than anyone, and I don't have much time left before no client dares to share a bed with me. I should be in charge. I have more right to inherit the Spina name than that orphan. I thought the lady cared for me, but now I see she only used me to line her pockets. She used all of us. I'll take care of Marta while you clean out the safe. Remember the order. AFBE. Right.
Eso, la muy desgraciada me ha amenazado con delatarnos.
Oh. Okay. So AFBE. Gusano. Are there specific icons? So I remember there was an A. So AFBE. Or is there a thing to find the icon related to every letter? That's the question. A is... Oh, I see, yeah. There's an icon. It is a... The thing from the boat, I forget. The ancla. I don't know how you call that in English. I'm forgetting right now. So... So it's that one. Question is, where is this one? AFBE. I don't think I can... Oh, is it the same? Two of the same ones. Same icon. Ah, shoot.
Debería poder abrirse desde el otro lado.
Holy crap. Ah, shit. I need distance. So I'm back here. Is it really all this? Like, I doubt it. That one has an octopus. That's a stowaway. Or the ankle. I think with that one was a shell, if I remember. Yeah. I saw it in a bathroom. Oh, there's no shell here in the options. Just similar. I don't think is the same. Okay, so octopus is there.
Algo debe de estar bloqueándola.
Yeah, that's right. There was a second floor somewhere. Where was the entrance to that? Yeah, there it is.
Vaya faena. Llevo todo el día peleándome con esta dichosa fuga, pero no consigo centrarme. Lo de esta mañana no se me va de la cabeza. Debo de estar viendo visiones. El santo timonel jamás pondría un pie en un sitio como este. Imposible. Seguro que es por culpa del cansancio. Sí, eso ha tenido que ser.
Oh, there it is. It's a stag. A, F, B. F. There we go. Boom. Holy blood, a small vial filled with bright red liquid. It feels warm to the touch, almost as if it were alive. It's definitely not ordinary blood. So vial, your maximum blood increases by 10, and the amount of blood you receive from any source is boosted by 5%. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Oh. It's been years since Mother left me in charge. I still don't feel like I belong. Orndina made it clear from the start I am not welcome. Narrata is getting worse and I feel more alone every day. The girls keep giving me this look as if I were to blame, but what was I supposed to do? They'll know the risks of this trade. Bruce's room is a complete mess and water must stop leaking. It looks like the fountain of tears. Kalina won't stop complaining about the noise from the construction. She says she hasn't been able to sleep at night. However, my biggest concern is still an infant and a child. Thanks to the sea, the room is far enough from the commotion. The atmosphere has been the same for weeks except for my dear Ninfa. She's the only one on my side. I'm asking about Ninfa Dolfina. Oh no. So is this kind of puzzle? Or maybe I'm overthinking. I just have to put it in the order of the notes. Dina Nareda. Brisa. Galena. I think I must be missing something here. Just 1 second. I feel there has to be another note somewhere here. It's too vague to be like a legit puzzle to solve. There has to be like a name, someone here. Actually, is there a game hint? About 360 minutes to complete. That's interesting. Any sign of babies? However, what's concerned is still an infant, a child. Thinks this here room is far enough from the commotion. She's the only one on my side. She knows exactly what I did for her when she was pregnant. She told him she was unwell, fully aware of the danger, but offered to take her place. Okay. Then I made it clear from the start. The raid's getting worse and keep giving me the success for to blame, but what was I supposed to do? They all know the risk of this trade. I'm already doing more than just on the radar next to her. Teresa's room. Kalina won't stop complaining about the noise. Nympha and her child. Someone on my side. Delphina offered to take her place. Today I could have sworn I saw Orundina spying on me. I'm certain someone has been pushing the girl's mind. It's her. Everything will change. That I just need to hold on. I don't know what she's planning, but if it isn't what, that is anything good. You know what? Screw this. I'm looking this up. I give up. There we go. Thanks, internets.
Es extraño. Debería estar rezando. Pero
That required too much observation to the individual rooms, and that was written that I didn't have the patience for.
Estúpida Mirilla. La veía sonreírles, susurrarles cosas al oído, fingiendo emociones que hubiera deseado que fueran solo para mí. Recuerdo cuando nuestras miradas se cruzaban y yo no paraba de preguntarme si en el fondo lo sabía o si...
Alguien se ensañó bien con ella.
Okay, that's 2 mermaids.
Debes de pensar que fui una ingenua por haber confiado en él, y no te culpo. Y que, si obedecía sin rechistar, podría mantener a salvo a mis sirenas. Lo que nunca me habría imaginado es que arrodillándome ante Arroyo, solo las estaba condenando a un destino peor que la muerte.
Will Killer Croc show up out of nowhere right now? Okay. Wait, they sent us a Horizon survey? Where? Did they send it to our emails? Oh. Link it to the Discord. I kind of want to see it. Oh, is that a pickaxe? T-handle range, exactly what I need to power up these old freight lifts. This city's full of them. Sweet. I mean, that's usually how it goes with Horizon, right? Right, so...
Voy a por ti. El mar nunca olvida.
Ah, you can come this way, bitch.
Mi héroe, deja que te recompense. Tienes buen gusto.
Nice. No lies detected.
Vuelve pronto, guapo.
Again. Awesome. Let me see.
Listo de nuevo para la...
No muero.
But it's a link to a link. Yeah, it works for me. I sure have a few words to say to that industry plant. The other way around. Yeah, the map could be better. I don't see it yet.
Dime, señor, ¿dónde estabas cuando más te necesitaba? Te di mi fe.
It's another Solari brooch. Which number is this one? Do you send it, Erikel? I don't see it. I have the Discord open. I swear I don't see it. There we go. Yep. Awesome, I got it. Let me see. Yep. It's a link to link. It'll help us to sign up. Actually, let's since we're here, let me throw this over here. There we go. Age range 25-34. The following best describes a typical play games with others. Let's see. Let's see this. Okay. All right. Which of the following best describes how you typically play games with others, if at all? Co-op PvE, I play games where players team up against the game itself. Enemies, missions, bosses, such as co-op, story, modes, or race, competitive PvP, I play games where players compete directly against other players, such as multiplayer matches or ranked modes. Both co-op PvE and competitive PvP, I regularly play both types of multiplayer games, occasional multiplayer, sometimes play with others, but mostly play solo. That's me. Have you played any Horizon games in the past? Yes, more than one. We're interested in hearing about the recent experiences. Watching the trailer for Horizon Hunters Gathering released on YouTube. Are you personally watching the trailer? I did. What was your overall impression of the trailer for Horizon? I'm neutral. What aspects of the game trailer specifically for Horizon Hunters Gathering were the most exciting to you? Story campaign. The fact that it's going to have a campaign makes me excited. You put on Jap. Is he streaming right now? Is he also doing it? I would love if that's happening. That'd be awesome. Right, customizables. Yeah, the playtest opportunity is good because they're being very forthcoming. Let me look at this. Post launch updates. Sure. Hunters Gathering machine enemies. That it takes place in the Horizon universe. Sure. Roguelite build system. Nah. He was doing a watch along for bringing her back. That's awesome that you threw it while he was doing that. Of course you would. Yeah, I like the graphical style. Different mission types too. I don't like the hunter character. I like the idea of the hunter characters, and I don't like the character models themselves, so I'm neutral. None of the above. Okay. What aspect of the game itself is the most exciting to you? Yeah, it's a cooperative action game. Please rate your level of interest to play the game. Slightly. There you go. I have made it. Okay. Less mean than you. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it like if it had been more about the Horizon franchise in general, I probably would have said more. But since he was asking about hunting grounds,
No se abrirá desde aquí.
just different feeling. Nothing here. There's another interactable there. I think this is where that monster's at. Ooh, the freight lift's all the way there. Okay. Oh, there's a syringe up there I forgot to pick. Yeah, they never give that. Nor they should. If I'm perfectly honest. Now we can use this. %. 100%. I have such mixed feelings about Hunting Grounds because I think he has a cool idea, but it's coming off from... Oh, holy fuck. It really is coming off from such a... Me having become so indifferent with Horizon after Forbidden West. Just 1 second, I forgot to move something real quick to my other screen. Forgot to move this. Keeping track of things. Left screen. There we go. But yeah, it's like I was such a huge Horizon fan with Zero Dawn. Like, I adored that game. Or adored it back in the day. And I was so excited for the second game. God damn it.
Necesito recargar.
And that became such a problem in Forbidden West. Holy crap, is he still alive? There we go. And she stops being a bitch near the end of that story when some bad things happen. But then the game ends in such a obvious sequel bait that ends the game in such an unsatisfying way that the more I get removed from it, like the more I just don't think fondly of Forbidden West. But the DLC was really good. The DLC I did like. But I think the worst part about Forbidden West is that it really exposed Horizon for me as a franchise, that it's never gonna be better than what it currently is. Because I was hoping that Forbidden West could be like the thing that clinched it. And instead what it does is makes me realize that I just prefer other games. Like, the thing that it deserves its props for is the visuals. Like that is an incredibly stunning game. Like, it deserves its flowers for that, and that's something that shouldn't be taken away from that. But as a game, it's my, from the PS5 gen, it's probably my least favorite of the exclusives. In that bottom tier of what's come out alongside Spider-Man 2. And I think I prefer Spider-Man 2 a little bit more because I have more fun with that game.
No dejes que te atrapen otra vez.
And I've grown to like Spider-Man 2 more over time because I was massively disappointed with that game because I had a very buggy experience with it. Spidey 2 sucks. Like, I don't disagree. Like, anyone that thinks that that game sucks are well justified. But if you were to tell me which one of those two I would rather play again, that'd be Spider-Man 2 for me. But I don't think it's a great game. 100%? That is the take. The first game is superior. Though I would say Spider-Man 2 does get more hate than it deserves, I would say. It's still my least favorite of the three that they put out. But I think you can say that it's the worst of the three and still appreciate that there's a lot of good within it. That's kind of where I've grown. That's kind of like where I've kind of landed on that game over time.
Alguien dibujó un símbolo en el espejo.
Exactly. That is a Swimming in 7 Spider-Man game. Like, if we're being honest. And the one thing that I do resent is the fact that in Metacritic and in OpenCritic is the best rated out of all those three games, which is insane to me. But then when you realize who the reviewers are, it kind of makes sense why it would score high. Let's just say that. But I would say time has definitely proven that Metacritic score wrong with that game. Like, it had depth and heft. That's the beauty of the original one. The second one didn't have the emotional depth. It was more shallow. It was more sanitized. It lost earnestness, I would say.
Aquí debe de esconderse la tercera.
It did. That game starts so epic with the Sandman fight, and then it just pumps the brakes so hard, and it's so boring. Like in its first in its first third, and only really gets exciting once you get the black suit. But it's like it has zero drive in its first half. And it was too self-indulgent, I would say. Like, I didn't need to play as Peter Parker riding a bike for a flashback that
¿Qué
told us
quieres ahora?
nothing.
Estoy ocupado.
Relájate, grandullón. Solo llamo para disculparme, ¿vale?
Olvídalo. De todos modos, tampoco esperaba que lo entendieras.
Más de lo que crees.
Debería poder abrirse desde el otro lado.
Creo en el amor. Aunque a veces nos haga meter la pata hasta el fondo. Mira.
And that game really did Miles Morales dirty. Like,
No serás la
unless you're
cría
doing the side stuff,
pero en el fondo,
like,
muy al fondo,
like that game is like
eres un buen tío.
Miles has literally no role.
Tienes
in
una
that
forma
story.
muy extraña de pedir disculpas.
Like in the main plot.
Admítelo. Sé que tú también me estás cogiendo cariño, ¿a que sí?
Digamos que no me caes mal del todo.
Some of my favorite things is both people trying to break the game with that bike and when they glitch the Venom part where they could like free roam as Venom. That was fun to see too. And by the way, like in the Insomniac things that I saw, so Wolverine is not gonna be there tomorrow. We talked about that. And apparently, I think tomorrow they're gonna announce that Spider-Man 2 is gonna join PS Extra and Premium. So that's a full 3 years since the game came out before he's joining that service. So I bet Spider-Man 2 is gonna be like in that section of the State of Play where you have the blonde lady tell you about the PS Plus thing. So as a PSN user, you don't care. Yeah, I mean we own it, so. I just find it interesting that they waited a full 3 years before adding it to that service, which goes to show that that game really did sell quite a lot. Can you just die, please? Holy, very well. And I think that to me makes that game even more disappointing, knowing that you can tell that that game was a tough time for Insomniac developing it. Like so many things, so many cool ideas that they never were able to fully finish because of COVID, time, and all of that. And I don't really blame them because like they've done so much for the PS5. They're like true MVPs, considering how bad the output has been for PlayStation Studios, like in the actually putting out games side of things. Like Insomniac's gonna have gone 4 times before Naughty Dog went for real once, or Santa Monica twice.
Hay algo raro con estas piezas.
Okay, so what about this domino thing? Yep, that's the analogy. Like, over the Xbox side, Obsidian has been that for Xbox. But the Insomniac thing's been more impressive because it's actually AAA games. Obsidian has been more... Like, they delivered an output because of the 2 niche things they did too. Like Pentiment and Grounded. What am I looking at here? This one seems wrong. Yeah, Grounded is like super popular, and I've seen a couple streams of people playing it. Like if you have the friend group for it, I can see how that can be fun, but you also need to like survival style games. So that game has does have a place in modern gaming thanks to the friend swap era that we're in. I wouldn't call it friend swap, but it fits in that category. Dude, I paid for the early access for Outer Worlds 2, and I stopped playing for Game Pass. So I can't access the premium version of that game anymore unless I resub or wait until October for Tier 2. What's the price on PS for Outer Worlds 2 right now on PS5? I want to say. $48.99. It could go cheaper.
Bueno, dichosos los ojos. Mira quién tenemos aquí.
Don Mauricio. Siento no poder decir que el
I feel
placer-
that created such a horrible PR nightmare for that
No sea
game.
tan cruel, señorita. No querrá romperle el corazón a un pobre
And
viejo como yo.
And I feel more than anything last year proved that
Lo que de verdad quisiera es
no matter what, like a lot of Xbox fans said about, holy crap, look at this insane output that we have now. Like, having that many games in one single year really cannibalizes, like, their time in the spotlight. But they have no choice because they have so much now that they have to juggle. And I feel like having all of that made sense when Game Pass was like their business model. But since we know that Game Pass is no longer like the focus of their business, it puts all of those games in a really awkward spot for their success metrics. I did too. I mean, like, as a consumer that wants like a lot of different games in a given year, I give props to Xbox for having all of that, which is like a backhanded prop for me because it's like, of course you have all of that. You bought half of the industry. Dear Helena, you have always been the most ambitious of my sirens, which is why I have entrusted you with La Fortuna Esmeralda. It is crucial that you keep the players glued to their seats, convinced that their luck could change at any moment. While we ensure the scales always tip in our favor, the power of the Spina family depends on it. Yes, don't forget the key is to opening the bowl. Ice in the rules of dominoes. Take a stroll around the gaming. Okay, to get opening the bowl. Ice in the rules of dominoes. Take a stroll around the gaming tables to jog your memory if you must. Remember to pay attention to the symbols of Tormentosa. An easy feed for my little mermaid. Okay. Yeah, like, and I did play it too, and I like that it's so weird and so unique. It's so Double Fine. It's like it's the only. Is the kind of game Double Fine would put out, and how do you expect to make an impact when you have to launch next to Ninja Gaiden 4 and whatchamacallit, and Outer Worlds 2, which none of those games did well. And now those games are screwed unless you pay $30 for Game Pass. So it's not fair. But there's no better alternative for them now. So it's like, to me, every Xbox studio that's under them right now, they're on a ticking time bomb. Because it's like, they swallowed so much and now they have to cannibalize each other.
Elena se ha encerrado a cal y canto en la bóveda. Es imposible abrirla sin la combinación.
Ya verá cuando le ponga las manos encima. Nadie se la juega.
So that's why I needed to look at those
Abrir esa
dominoes.
puerta a la fuerza si hace falta.
Podríamos intentarlo desde la calle. Por ese lado no está reforzada, aunque nos llevaría una eternidad tirarla abajo.
Pues usad pólvora, idiota. ¿O es que tengo que hacerlo yo todo?
¡Ya habéis oído al jefe! ¡Traed los barriles!
Pero señor...
And was it you or Nova? No, I think it was Nova that that posted the chart of how much each of those games sold like last year. Oblivion did well, but a lot of those games, like, oof. Yeah, like I like South of Midnight fine. I hated the combat, but I liked the visual style and the and kind of what the story was kind of about. I hate how it ended. But those are like the kinds of games that I was like happy that their model would allow, and I don't think their model allows for those kinds of experiments and those experiments being what keeps them afloat. So that's the mermaid. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna screenshot these things. Pull it up in my phone. I really would love to peep into the timeline that Xbox acquired all of this, but didn't get Activision. Like, it does make me wonder, like, if they could have kept Game Pass slightly cheaper with like the Eye of Sauron like overseeing them now with
Algo debe de estar bloqueándola.
You need 30% profit margins now for everything you do. Because that amount of content that they have and they put out, it's like that was a Game Pass play. And it's funny seeing it now in the context that it's no longer Game Pass. Okay, so yeah, these poses are kind of obtuse. Like, let me see the pictures that I took. And to me, that's sad that Xbox is kind of done like as we knew it, because they had all the right ideas, they had all the right, like, I don't blame them for the play that they took, but it's bad, like, seeing the results now. Wasn't that? Dude, they more than shut their foot out. They've like completely gamoshed their foot with all the stumbles. Like, they're the definition of beyond cooked. Was that in our Discord? Someone posted Peter Molyneux crying about Fable? I don't think it was in ours. Like in ours, we had Butch4969 like saying that he wasn't impressed with what he saw Fable, but he didn't post anything about Peter Molyneux that I remember of. So. It says about the rules of dominoes. Like, the rules of dominoes is like following a certain order. So... Yep, that's another one that I'm like, I have no time for this. Let's look it up. Crisol, domino, puzzle. Yeah, it was probably in the like it has to have been somewhere in the Jaffe thing. How many times can you lie to me? Wait, Peter Molyneux, he really overpromised a lot with the original Fables. It's always funny thinking that Fable by itself is still considered beloved because that franchise really bamboozled a lot of people, like, with its ambition.
Ya tengo todo lo que necesito. Debería volver a Cuerno Albino.
But the irony is that Xbox kind of became Molyneux itself. Like, the promise of the Xbox Series X generation, all that is like this generation was a complete bamboozle. If you really think about it. And it's sad. That it's sad that we had such a stumbly Xbox right now when Sony is the most arrogant they've ever been. Because they've given PlayStation such a carte blanche to just you're pissed off with Black and White, and you will see tomorrow. Like Black and White is in Pokemon Black and White? Is there something Black and White related tomorrow? Like for Pokemon? This is Penis hideout. Oh yeah, I have to go back here. Oh, I see. That weird PC game. Oh, they got something. Oh, man.
Me
So
voy
many
a
people were like
arruinar,
that with Fable.
pero estoy en deuda contigo. Adoro el olor de la plata.
Alright, I've fully upgraded what I can for my weapons. I'll say I tried giving the original Fable another go, the anniversary, the 360 version, and it doesn't hold up. Enough so that I'm like, I don't get it. Like, this isn't good.
Hasta la vista, chérie.
But I know that some people do like the original one, especially they like 2. It's a Stockholm syndrome. Yep. Yeah, sometimes you're just always gonna go bad for your team no matter what. So. Finally, we're back here. Let's put this shit on. I would say Sonic 3 is good. Like even now, like it is a 7. I think Sonic 2 is better, if I remember, or I think Sonic and Knuckles is better. Oh, what am I supposed to do now? Jeez, man. Oh, I see now. I see now. Okay. 524. Okay. Not even in any way, shape, or form, like in the same league. Mario World is superior. Oh, this is rough. I have to really calculate this thing. Exactly, like, and that's kind of what's so funny about like sometimes subjective and subjective qualities of things. Like, there are ways that you can say that some games are objectively like better playing or better in specific areas, but you still have your subjective like taste and desire that you can still enjoy something that's objectively worse because like it has something specific to you that you prefer. So. And that's what some people sometimes don't realize the way like the world and opinions can work. But it's also tougher if you're like a game reviewer that you're tasked to try to separate objectivity with subjectivity sometimes, and how that line can be blurred. Or understanding that as a reviewer, you really have to acknowledge when things are just like objectively bad. But if you still enjoy it, you still kind of have to understand that like you have to really call out the things that are bad, and also like being okay with being like, hey, I still enjoyed it, but I mean, this is bad, and not sugarcoat it. And that's such a tricky line to sometimes like blur, I would say. Right now, for example, this Crisol game, I feel there's a lot that I like about it, but if I were to review it, I think this is like a 7. So far, what I'm seeing is kind of like it's a good facsimile of the things that it's getting inspiration from. It has a strong visual style, but the combat, from what you've noticed, is doing the same thing to the mannequins. Like the trick is face, leg, torso, and that's it. The puzzles, I feel, are a little too over complicated, I would say. Requires a little too much that reaches annoying territory for me. Story is nonsense, but I'm enjoying it still. July also when I see Metal Gear Survive just because I like the franchise, I probably even gave it more of a shot. Then that happens too. That it's like sometimes the love that you have for a specific franchise can carry even a bad idea, because like if those same games were a different franchise, you wouldn't have played them either. So it's like it's even similar to how you know how a lot of people like saying that if Breath of the Wild, the same game, the exact same game that we got, was a different franchise, that it wouldn't have scored as high as it did. And I don't 100% agree with that, because I feel like it's still a lot of the things that it does are so intrinsically tied to its franchise. But I also can imagine that if it wasn't a Zelda game, like people would have been more critical about some of the things that it doesn't do well either. So there's half truths to all of that. And I like Tears of the Kingdom significantly more myself. But I've grown to appreciate why someone would like Breath of the Wild more. Like the simplicity of it. And also the the freshness. And I feel the perfect, like, if Breath of the Wild had the dungeons and the story was better for me, like, I would argue more for the Breath of the Wild side of things. So, because I just love good story in Zelda myself. Think I got it. I still have not done the Zelda Crypt of the Necromancer. That's still my blind spot in the Zelda side of things. Oh crap! I need. Shoot! It was 2. Fucked it up again. 424 and now 5. 524. Did that work? Man, this game. Five parts Capia Gin. Which one is Capia Gin then? Two parts of Coca-Cola. Oh, I see. Medusa's pink, seaweed liquor is green, and Capia Gin is blue. Roman Swift, so Capia Gin is the blue one. Of your cola. There's another blue one. Is the blue one is 5. It's probably 5 or 2. Yeah. What the frick? Okay. Did that do anything? Man. The round man's green is 524. Or do I need to do the 3 mermaids cocktail? Okay. 432. So yeah. 432. So 3 in purple, 4 blue, 2 green. All right. Yep. Sometimes I'm good at them, sometimes they're really bad. And these are in the I'm like landing in the really bad side of things with this game. Nah, I fucked that up. Okay. So think I got it. There we go. Finally. It's an elevator. It's coming.
Es gracioso si lo piensas. Nunca imaginé que mis últimas palabras se las diría un siervo del sol. La vida siempre ha tenido un sentido del humor bastante retorcido. No te confundas, muchacho. No busco tu perdón. Pero sí te voy a pedir una cosa. Acaba con Arroyo y pon fin a esta maldición. Haz que la muerte de mis sirenas no haya sido en vano.
Yeah, I'll surely avenge whatever those sirens are.
¿Dónde te escondes, Herminia? No me hagas tener que buscarte. No se abrirá desde aquí.
I would say I'll never platinum this game. Oh, what the frick? Oh, I didn't kind of enemy. Oh, they come from paintings? See that animation skip. Oh, the infinite spawn. Ah, shit. Oh no, holy crap. Okay, that's bad. That's gonna... There's way too many of these. Yeah, way out of here. Well, yeah. Let's eat chicken. Back here.
Debería poder abrirse desde el otro lado.
Well, that's unfortunate. Marimanto page. Well, I guess I'm here. Take a look at this. Oh shit! Get out of here, you bitch! Okay, at least that was quicker. Pig, yes. Before I do that. Yeah, shotgun blast is equivalent. 2 shotgun blasts is equivalent of pig.
No pudiste con la culpa, ¿verdad? Espero que el sol te permita volver a reunirte con tus sirenas.
Why is it not letting me interact? Oh, I see. Give me your memories. Spina dagger, ceremonial dagger forged with the blood of the Spina family. Okay, so this is
Miles de fieles peregrinaron a la isla con la esperanza de ser dignos de su afecto. Algunos lo intentaron recitando hermosos poemas, otros componiendo las más bellas melodías. Pero fue una joven sacerdotisa llamada Dolores la única capaz de cautivar su ardiente corazón. Su alma era tan pura que ni el dios pudo evitar caer profundamente enamorado. Desde aquel día, Dolores fue su reina. Y el sol, cegado por el amor, decidió vivir junto a ella hasta el fin de los tiempos.
Now let's get out of here.
Arroyo, ¿sigues ahí?
Capitán Escudero, ha tardado menos de lo que esperaba. ¿Acaso ya empieza a dudar?
Mi fe es más fuerte de lo que crees, párroco.
Por ahora. Pero su viaje apenas comienza.
All right, Ezekiel, thank you for being here. Enjoy the lurk of my final
No volverá a ver
50
al
minutes
sol
playing
con
this,
los
and
mismos ojos. Dígame,
I'll be live
¿no
reacting to the
siente curiosidad
to the
por
state of
saber
play.
qué llevó a
So,
Madre Dolores a renegar de él?
tomorrow shall be fun. Oh, what the frick?
Juro por el sol que te arrancaré la lengua con mis propias manos.
Ladre todo lo que quiera, pero usted sabe bien que la sangre no miente.
Climbing down. Climbing down. This bitch is bad.
¡Ahí estás! No puedes escapar.
Where are we now? Okay. Where to then? The heck? Oh, I see.
Bienvenido al distrito de la Sirena, Gab. El lugar donde los santos rezan de día y pecan de noche. Alcohol, apuestas, lujuria y, sobre todo, secretos. Muchos secretos. Por eso nadie se atreve a toserle a la reina espina. Aquí hasta el más beato esconde esqueletos en el armario. Busca a Herminia en Cuerno Altino. No te pilla lejos, aunque, claro, en un sitio como este, perderse es parte de la diversión.
There we go. Chapter 1 has been completed. I'll be really curious to see how someone beats this game in
Tengo
3
el legado.
hours.
¡Yuhu! ¡Gab! ¡2 de 4! Vamos bien. Pero, oye, no suenas muy emocionado.
¿Es cierto que el sol se enamoró de ese monstruo de Dolores?
¡Claro! Aquí todo el mundo lo sabe. ¡Menudo culebrón! ¿Ves? Hasta Dios tiene su corazoncito.
¿Y cuándo pensabas decírmelo?
Protege a Tormentosa del fuego y gana. No necesitas 8 brazos para ganar. Solo un buen porrazo que reviente el marcador.
No es tan perfecto como pensaba.
Empiezas a hablar.
¿Estás más fuerte que el vinagre? ¡Adelante, demuéstralo!
Me hace soltar una palabrota. ¡Maldita sea, Gab!
No puede ganar esta carrera.
Mueve el culo hasta el distrito del carnero. ¿Te guste o no? Aún queda trabajo por hacer.
¿Quién es el más veloz del mar de las tormentas?
Así se golpea, grumete. Aquí están tus boletos.
Oh, I can do it again? Okay.
Todos desean la... ¿Preparados? ¿Listos? ¡Ya! ¡Tenemos un ganador! ¡Aquí están tus boletos!
Está en peligro. La gloria no serás capaz de salvarnos de las llamas del maligno. ¡Date prisa! ¡Apaga las llamas antes de que sea demasiado tarde! Por favor, recoge tus boletos. ¡Premios para todos! Trae tus boletos y elige tu premio.
Some map, a vinyl. Oh, yes. Give me that. And I guess when I circle back, I'll do it again and get more of those tickets. What number do I have in my inventory?
¡Vamos!
Elegido,
¡No hay victoria
dale
sin
una
recompensa!
Ooh, it also had a crow relic. Cool. This one was number 6. But I don't have 6. It was 14, okay.
¡Que el sol te guíe, hermano! Ahora sé que estamos en buenas manos.
Dar.
Te has ganado un descuentito.
Yeah, this one is gonna be important. Sure. Take that. Yeah. I need more of those syringes. So the more before you get into the game, it automatically gives you the further upgrades. Cool. So something to keep.
Mirar es gratis, cariño. No seas tímido. Que la fortuna te sonría.
I go to Ram District. Okay. So that's 7 and 12. So those there. I have 2, 3, and 4.
Más afilado que nunca.
There's 4.
Toda la vida en este pueblo y aún no me acostumbro a la...
Para estar harto de tanto galurión, bien que te lo has zampado todo.
Two, there you go. Now, where would 3 be? Yes, there we go. Okay, so that's now 3 relics, I think? 11, okay.
Oh, Sol Todopoderoso, ilumina mi sendero en esta hora de oscuridad, cuando las sombras del abismo se ciernan sobre mí, que tu luz es sagrada.
De cría, el tío vivo me parecía lo más bonito del mundo. Ahora míralo, no es más que un montón de...
Una menos. Faltan 2 más. ¿Quién es el
Recuerden a tus amigos quién es el más veloz del mar de las tormentas.
Estás más fuerte que el...
Me da igual cómo te pongas. No pienso abrirla.
Necesito mear.
Pues te aguantas. No podemos.
¡Vamos! ¡Levantadla!
Yeah, why does the map not tell me anymore if that's the right district or not? That's weird. I certainly have not been there, for sure. Legacy of Ash.
Mediodía. ¿Qué sabemos del objetivo?
A ver si empezamos a pedir las cosas, por favor. En fin, Lorenzo Hierro es el heredero del distrito del Carnero y por lo tanto el tipo más forrado de Tormentosa. Su familia amasó una fortuna gracias a la montaña tenaza, así que si me preguntas a mí, me juego el cuello a que se esconde por allí.
¿Otra corazonada de las tuyas?
¿Algún problema? Si no te gustan, la próxima te las apañas tú solo. Adiós.
¿Qué le pasa ahora?
Oh, what's her deal?
Es cierto que parece una tenaza.
Sniper.
No pareces de por aquí, forastero. ¿Qué diantres quieres?
Tendré que cruzar sin que me vea.
Oh, shoot. Damn. Oh, I guess. Where's that? Wait a second. It's slightly bugged up there where it said that I could only do 10 bullets and after the cutscene it gave me back the option for 14. That's interesting. What the fuck, man?
¿Qué vas? ¡Te estoy hablando! ¿Quién te envía? Responde, o como me llamo Lorenzo Hierro, que te volaré los sesos. Soy el último de los Hierro, el único que queda. Si lo que buscas es mi sangre, tendrás que ganártela.
Okay. Where to? Weird. Here. And the door is locked. on for me game. Is it here to the right? Okay. Or to my left, let's say. Okay. So he's not gonna shoot me anymore. Did I soft lock? Oh, there it is.
He localizado a Hierro, pero el muy cobarde se ha trincherado en la montaña. Entrar por el frente es imposible. No me vendría mal algo de ayuda. Por favor.
Guárdese las formalidades, capitán. Estoy a su servicio. Solo tiene que pedirlo.
No vas a darte por vencido, ¿verdad? Está bien. Te seguiré el juego. Ilumíname, profeta. ¿Qué debería hacer?
No muy lejos de donde se encuentra, hay una cabria que desciende a las minas. Con algo de suerte, podría colarse por los túneles sin que ese necio se percate y sorprenderlo por la espalda.
Espero que seas igual de generoso cuando llegue tu turno.
Lo estaré esperando con los brazos abiertos. Tiene mi palabra.
¿Cómo que no pensáis bajar a la mina?
Señor, están pasando cosas muy extrañas ahí abajo. Mis hombres...
Yes. To remember that I can parry these things. Oh, crap. Where did you all come from?
¿Qué coño has hecho con mis botas? No las encuentro por ningún lado.
¿Para qué iba a querer yo tus botas viejas? Las habrás dejado tiradas por ahí.
Estoy seguro de que las guardé en mi taquilla. Sabes que no me importa que las uses, pero al menos podrías preguntar primero.
Te digo que no las he tocado. Espera. ¿Y si han sido ellos?
No empieces otra vez con tus cuentos, que ya nos conocemos.
Lo digo en serio. Los espíritus de los antiguos mineros rondan por este lugar. Nunca debimos reabrir la sección 3.
More gasoline. Nice.
Te has ganado un descuentito. Buena elección.
I need that.
Que la fortuna te sonría.
May the sea have mercy on us. This place has gone to hell. Lorenz ordered a full lockdown with luck. We'll ride out the storm in here. The power grid needs our switches. Without them, the zone stays sealed. No one goes out, no one gets in, or at least that's the hope. Héctor Hierro. Oh, it's like that, huh? Yeah, that's... I'm gonna call it now. Okay. There we go. Alright, so that was Crisol Theater of Idols from I keep forgetting this, the name of the studio, from Vermila Studios and Blumhouse Games. So I stopped at chapter 2 out of 4. Knowing that it's only 4 chapters makes me more compelled to actually play through this entire thing on stream. So next time I do a play, like a stream play, it's absolutely gonna be this game then. And I like it. I'm conflicted about certain parts of it. I love the vibe. I love its aesthetic. I think its unique gimmick feels like it exists at a tension between survival horror and action horror that I am not quite feeling that it's quite grasped. But I don't know how much that is just the tuning of the normal difficulty, and maybe it would feel better if I had gone higher, but to me that's not an excuse, because it's like how can I say this? It's like you shouldn't like up the difficulty for that to really feel like it's working. You should tune that better for the difficulty that everyone normally plays at. But and also the puzzles are a little too overcomplicated for my tastes. Like especially like it required too much to keep track of for those puzzles to feel like satisfying in a way. So I mean I had to look up two solutions for those, so that doesn't feel good. But I like it enough that I want to finish it. It doesn't seem like it's too long, so let's see how the next 2.5 chapters streaming next time that I play this. So the plan for tomorrow is a state of play. That's around the time that I usually would go live for our podcast, so it's gonna be both a reaction and immediately it's gonna be just me and Paul reacting to the state of play and giving our thoughts about it. So that's gonna be tomorrow, and depending on how I'm feeling, I may go live again later that day to continue playing this. If not, after doing that, I will just come back on Friday and continue playing this. So regardless, you'll see me again, and I want to thank everyone that got to tune in today, either both on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you for giving me like some feedback on the look of the stream. I tried different options today after the blurriness of the stream from 2 days ago, so hopefully like the quality was much better this time, and I didn't have it much disconnects either, so today was a good one. So thank everyone that got to tune in, and also thank you to everyone that's gonna see this this VOD later, both on Twitch and on YouTube. So I'll catch you all tomorrow, 30 minutes before the state of play goes live. And enjoy your night, get some rest, and hasta la vista, baby. See you tomorrow.